All right, we are live. Good morning, good evening, wherever you are. This is Perfect Snap Builder bringing a live to you that's building the ARX-8 Laevatein from Full Metal Panic. This is the high-grade kit by Bandai. Together we have special guest FranFran joining us from the land of the very, very far away.
Hello, world.
Please introduce yourself.
Hello, world. I'm Fran. That's it.
All right, so let's get started. I'm gonna fix some things because I realized that there are some things that are not correct. So I'm gonna flip you horizontal.
Do you have the link to the stream?
Oh yes, I will give you the link
Yeah.
to the stream.
So you can share it with like Fee or something.
Yep.
On Discord.
Yep, and definitely we're gonna use real names. So yeah, let's watch that.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
All right, I'm just gonna do some more setting up stuff, sharing the videos, etc. Share the link. Oh. All right. So here we can also see FranFran in all his glory. Like the big video. Except he needs to be rotated. Like that. Right, so let's start with the stream being focused on FranFran. And let's just get going.
I think I need to look at my Discord. Alright. Should we get started or?
No, let's get started. You're in focus.
Okay. So haven't unboxed this yet, but yeah. Let's see.
Oh yeah, talking about unboxing. I did an unboxing video of this kit. It should be premiering at 11 a.m. But you know, watch it anytime. So
You can put a link.
11 a.m. Eastern time.
You can put a link in the chat box, right?
Yes, I can. No, I cannot put a link in the chat box, but I can put a link in the description.
Oh.
I think it filters out the links.
Looks like not much content, eh?
This is a high grade, but I think it's reasonable time. It's a reasonable size for a high grade, I feel. So
Seems like I can build this in like what? There's like six packs. Seems like you can build this and I can build this in like 2 hours. If I do it carefully, if I do it fast. Let's open it up. Don't you like the sound when you open it up the packs?
So I actually, because I don't know why, but I use a knife to cut it open, so there's no ripping sound.
Okay. That's one of the best part, man. Yeah, the sticker is a little bit scooched up. Damn. Anyways.
My stickers are just fine. Maybe.
The sound of opening and smell it.
Opening and smelling it? Oh jeez. It's all the chemicals. It's like the mold release agent. I just like kind of taking in.
No, this is like the most expensive plastic out of the HG kit, man. So it's cost so much for little plastic.
All right. So actually, give me a second. This is something that I wanted to do, but I'll be right back.
Okay. And you unbox all the components. Alrighty. I can break it open. This is HG. Oh, this is these. A. F. G. C. B. This is D1. D1. The gun is the weapon. Put it here. Guys, in the Perfect Builders video, he already showed you all the details, right?
Right. Something I wanted to find out is exactly how much plastic is in one of these. So, or in weight, that is. So here we have a scale. This is, just the regular kitchen scale, so accuracy may vary. But now, let me get a box so that I can put all the parts in it, because I don't, or we just stack it. Now let me get a box. So here we have our box, and let's zero it. All right, so it's now zeroed. We're just gonna put everything in it at the same time. A, B, C. Where's D? B, E, F, G, H, I, and the polycaps. So altogether, the kit weighs, with all the runners and everything, it's 192 grams. So this is gonna be,
Guys, we'll
something
wait
that we'll
for
do
the
later.
Perfect Builder to be back.
Oh, I'm back. Can you hear me? Anyways, so the kit itself with all its plastic is 192 grams. So yeah, that was a data point that I kind of want to keep to see like if they are just really charging by the weight of things. We're not gonna need this or this anytime soon. FranFran, are you with us? Oh, FD.
Peter,
FranFran, are you
you
there?
back?
I'm back. I'm back.
Not yet. Wait a bit.
Fran, Fran,
You back?
FranFran. Yep.
Okay.
I'm here. I'm here.
Put back my headphones.
Yeah,
Hello?
it's just more technical difficulty with our communication, but it will get smoother as we go.
I turned down my mic a little bit.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good.
How come that my video doesn't seem that clear?
Internet.
Okay.
I
Mic
think
down,
I
right?
am streaming at. We're doing 30 FPS, 1080p, and we are doing.
Okay. I was
Background
listening
noise.
to my and rapping is like pretty. The sound is pretty distorted.
Yeah,
Maybe
once
because
once it's very loud, it gets distorted.
yeah. So I turned down a little bit. Is it still clear to you?
Yeah, it's very clear to me. But as if it's
Okay.
clear to the audience, we'll have to let the audience chime in if we do have any.
Okay. All right. Let's get started.
Just so that the audience member knows, I have opened the chat feature. So if you do say something in the chat like this, so like that, it will be a very nice voice. You know.
Okay.
Good morning and evening.
Alrighty. Okay. So I started. Have you get started already?
Yep.
Okay. Because I can't really see your
No
screen.
problem. We'll just start in your own pace, and then I'm gonna assume that one of us is gonna finish ahead. Not there's no
Okay.
race. There's no race.
Yeah.
Just make it clear.
I usually start with a weapon.
No.
This is my favorite part. Okay.
The first thing I did at the beginning of this is that I just kind of put the weapon and the ponytail away.
Oh.
Because I'm just like, yes, this is the last thing. Let's just make some space for the other stuff.
Because I want to get rid of like the numbers of like plastic set I need to manage, so I can go faster that way.
Right, and weapons is usually one entire runner, right?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I haven't built Gundam in like 2 months. Look at Rock. Looks like Rock is signing to me. When you're doing live, we can't really put any music, right? You can
You
only
can
put
put
free music.
music in through your headphones as long as it doesn't play back in your mic. It's okay.
Okay. So you watched the anime for this series, right? Or did you just like the?
I watched an anime. It was one of the first anime I watched. Um, well, it's not one of the first anime I watched. It's one of the first. Is it one of the first? It's basically from middle school, I think.
Oh, is that all the way back to that long?
Yeah, well, the first one. But as far as the anime is concerned, the arm slave we're building right now hasn't appeared yet. So
Okay. Okay.
oh, why is
But it's
this?
still pretty selling. It's still selling pretty well, right?
I don't
Even though
know
it's not.
because they haven't. There's no announcements for the next anime, so I don't know if it's selling well or not. I
It seems
feel that the
like I
kit
can.
is doing okay.
Yeah.
They have a couple of metal builds for it,
Yeah.
so I feel that the general sentiment is that it's good. The
Yeah.
author himself is a fairly popular author,
Yeah.
so yeah.
How about the story?
I mean, I like the story, but you know, I mean,
What's
I'm
the
okay.
story about? No, actually, we can't really
What's
spoil
the
the
story
story.
about? The story is about I mean, okay, how about this? I will just talk about the anime, the first one, because it's been out for more than 10 years. So,
Okay.
you know, if you haven't watched it, go watch it.
10 years is like when we're still in school, right?
Okay, so remember, okay, maybe not even 10 years, maybe it'll be 15 years.
Uh huh.
That's when the first anime came out.
Okay. Hold on one second. Let me grab some napkin.
Oh, this looks like a part once you put together, you cannot put together.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, so it came out 15 years ago.
I don't remember. I'll need to. Let me just look it up quickly as to when they actually aired the first anime.
But what kind of like setting are? Is it before C or after C? Gundam C.
I think it's around the same time. So
Okay.
here I pulled up the Wikipedia. Um, the light novels came starting 1998 and then ended in 2011, totaling 23 volumes. Um, the first animated series was from 2002,
Yeah.
January to June. So you know this is 18 years now.
Yeah.
So if somebody were to be born or conceived while someone is watching Full Metal Panic, they'll be 18 by now
Okay.
or 17. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a second series which is called Fumofu. That's mostly just jokes, running gags.
Yeah.
It's mainly comedy, and then that's from 2003, August to November. Then there's a second raid. That's 2005, July to October. Then most recently there's the IV, Invisible Victory, and
Yeah.
that is from when is that from? That is from 2018, April to July. So the kit that we're building it, although is allegedly from IV, it
Yeah.
hasn't seen any action, so to speak.
Okay.
So yeah, that's
How about
the
the?
kind of where this anime is, and you know,
Okay.
you were asking about the setting, right?
Yeah.
Setting
Like
is
in terms of technology, like how realistic? I mean, is it like like steam or is like nuclear? Like how realistic? Like we can imagine our
I
lives.
mean, it's not realistic because it breaks laws of physics.
Okay.
Uh,
Like compared to like iron blood iron, like
Iron
I think
Blood
blood iron,
Orphans.
yeah, iron blood orphan looks is
So
a
I will
bit
say that
closer.
it's the prem at least how do I say this the starting point of the main character is about the same. They're both orphans and then raised to be a soldier. right? So
Yeah.
at least in that sense, the setting is pretty similar. But what you
Mm-hmm.
go from there is very different. As Full Metal Panic, it inserts a person who is raising the military into the school setting,
Yeah.
whereas
Uh,
they never really that wasn't the premise of Blood Orphan.
mm-hmm.
So in terms of let's talk about like how real this is. Like you were talking
Yeah.
about this earlier. So
Yeah.
there are some technologies that are obviously not real. That's not possible with
Yeah.
the modern day technology that we have right now in real life. But this
Yeah.
is maybe slightly more realistic in a
Mm-hmm.
sense than let's say Gundams. And
Yeah.
forget about the super robots because those are not real.
Yeah. So
The
is it like mechanic? It's like a lot more mechanical, or because in the Gundams there's a lot of like quantum physics, you know,
well, there
quantum
wasn't
fit.
there's always a made up technology, right? And the made up technology is actually a very it's kind of the backbone of the story.
Yeah. So what's that technology?
They just call it the black technology because
Okay, because Gundams, the technology they base on is like they base on nuclear and they base on quantum, like the 粒子. What is it called? The quantum particle, right?
particles. That's
Yeah.
mostly for well, you can kind of think of it like the original Gundam. There is the Minorsky particle that is made up,
Yeah.
and in Double O
So
there is the GN
yeah.
particle which is
Yeah.
made up. So in that
Yeah.
sense, I don't recall there being particles being made up in the show.
Okay.
But there is technology that's made up. What's effectively that is the most advanced technology and the most physics breaking one is the lambda drive, and that is
Mm.
on this ARX-8 that we're building today. Yeah,
That what is that made? Is that driven technology or
it's
what?
it's
What is it?
it's like a it's like an emotion driven technology.
Okay. All right.
So
All
in
right.
this sense, it's more like G Gundam, I guess.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
and it's somewhat fitting in a certain sense because it's the voice actor for Doman from G Gundam and Sagara Sosuke from Full Metal Panic is the same voice actor.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, in terms of like like this is just my speculation on science. Like for quantum like particles, like for what Gundams like they want to use those particles to drive those energies. Those are actually I think it's possible. Like it's just like a some kind of science that we haven't discovered and emotional that is also linked to like the quantum physics stuff. Like conscience can really like control a lot of uh, quantum mechanic stuff. Did you remember the I forgot his name, like the cat that dies or not die?
Schrodinger's cat.
Yeah,
I remember that. Seeing how I can recall
yeah.
the name, but that has very little to do with emotion, right?
It has
Schrodinger's
to do
cat.
with it has to do with conscience, right? So some stuff can be true if like it's being being known or like for me like those emotions characteristic kind of has a link to like the way to control particles and the way to control mass, etc. Those are all the same, different form of energy forms in
So basically,
physics.
you're thinking like more Jedi-ish.
Yeah, but those are all speculation. But I think like that's how I believe the world is like. Yeah, kind of like 天马行空.
Yeah,
How do you say that in English? Yeah,
I don't know. Yeah.
yeah. So if we drive those like speculation back to like origins of religion. They're kind of connected together. That's how I think.
Yeah, that's something that I'm a little bit surprised about because a lot of these shows they tend to dwell on religion a little bit, whereas this show they didn't talk about religion. Almost they didn't talk about religion at all. That was a
Yeah,
little bit of a surprise for me. At least I felt. Um,
and in Gundams, there's a lot of like, it's a lot on humanity, right? Like why do we fight? Why do we fight for? And then like the politics, etc.
well, like
Actually,
the sentiment of at least the sentiment from the original Gundam is that war is bad. So
yeah,
it's never the show was never about piloting gigantic robots and killing people. It's that if somebody were to pilot gigantic robot and kill people, everybody gets damaged and hurt in some
yes,
way or another.
yes, yeah,
And in another respect, it's also a warning on capitalism because the main antagonist is not Xeon or the Earth Federation Space Force. It's
yeah,
Anaheim Electronics.
yeah.
But yeah, this is like the fun stuff that they try to work into the show, and yeah, it's at least like for us who doesn't think a lot, we'll be like, oh yes, this is relatable because we look at today just like, oh yes, yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there.
Like it's exactly what's happening. And then back then, there's actually people who try to like they squeeze those kind of information into those stories. But nowadays people are less aware on those kind of issues, and people that's what I think. I'm not sure if that's how you see it as well.
No, well, like I Iron Blood Orphan, that is pretty recent, right? And then it is
Yeah.
driving that kind of similar sentiment as well, where
Oh,
right,
yeah,
kind of right.
yeah.
So I think
I haven't
that's
watched that. Yeah,
depending on you didn't watch it.
I didn't watch it because
Oh, I'm
the
surprised.
main character is like too stupid.
The main character is too stupid. Okay.
Is that a good legit reason?
I don't know. How do you know if the main character is stupid if you didn't watch it?
He's very emotional. At least in the first episode.
Mikatsuki is too emotional, or Oga is too
Yeah,
reasonable.
not sure. Maybe. Yeah. I just don't like his guts. That's
You
all.
don't like his guts?
Yeah, just by looking at the first episode, I feel like I don't like this kid,
Oh, I see.
and I stopped watching it. So he's not good looking. I think that's why.
I mean, he's an orphan.
Yeah,
Like no one's gonna clean him up.
that's true. And then like in Gundam G, it's like emotional. There's like completely nothing related to like the deeper stuff because it's for kids, right? So in that
Oh,
series,
we're part of the chest, and then we have another guest here. The cat is running around.
and then I guess
Yep, the cat is running
who
around.
is it?
The cat.
Who is the cat?
Yeah, you can. She's off the screen, but she's just kind of running around doing her own
And then in Gundam Wing, the technology is more of a. I think it's more of a. It's like all mechanical technology, right? There's little. They don't have like the it's on aerospace, right? There's no like the particles and like the
Well, there
gym,
is the
right?
magic. The magic in the Gundam Wing is two things, right? One is the first one that appeared is the Gundam alloy, because that was a big part in the beginning of the story, where basically you have the protagonist mobile suits were impenetrable by enemy fire. So I think
That
that was
material
yeah.
material science, so I think that's something achievable, like very light material but very strong, right? And it
Right.
could be
So you're
like,
saying okay, and then the second one is a zero system, which is I guess you can also argue that based on the current trajectory of the world, it's also very
yeah,
achievable.
yeah, it's like AI system, right?
Yes.
Software
Yeah, but
by
it does
itself,
affect emotion. Well, it's AI system.
psychology, right? Yeah,
No, it's not just
trick.
psychology. It kind of affects it's a AI systems that affects the pilot. So
Manipulating the pilot's conscious, right? Conscious.
I don't remember because it has been too long. No,
Yeah.
that's from like yeah, that's
First
just too
came
long.
out in 1995.
Exactly. So it's
Yeah.
another 5 years older than Full Metal Panic.
Yeah. Oh, I think I'm done with the weapon. So take a look at my weapon. Let's see.
Oh, let's put the focus on you.
You're gonna do a after build review too, right? So
But will you?
of course I have too many stuff I want to do.
Oh,
Because I have like a food channel and also have unboxing stuff going on, and then I also want to do some other topics where I just talk on the stuff I know that I think is information that's like not being done on YouTube. Oh, I forgot something. This plastic is very friendly. Alright, I finished my rack. Yay. Where are you at?
I'm building the sub arms for the. I'm building a sub arms that's beside the chest.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll start to build the body and the head. Finish the weapon. Actually, I'll cut open all the hands and stuff. The cutting part is the part I hate the most.
Really, it's the best.
The best part is when I put them together.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah. Putting them together, like when we work on engineering work, like there's always shit that doesn't make sense. That doesn't work as expected, and then but when you work on these kit, when you put them together, it just works and fit perfectly. You know, that's the enjoyment. It's like, it's so much different than life.
You follow the instruction and then you're gonna get what you expected.
Yeah, you're gonna get what
Whereas
you
life is
expected.
just like you follow the instruction and then not gonna
It's like,
you're not gonna end up
yeah,
anywhere where you expected.
yeah.
Oh man.
So that's why building these are really satisfying. Like you're gonna finish. Like it's like almost impossible that you're not gonna finish. So there's hope. Yeah, this is life
Well, this is not life,
at its best.
and that's why it's enjoyable.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. All right. You see, this is how I do my work as well. I partition my work, and then I start doing the simple stuff. And then after I do the things simple stuff, I'll feel good about myself, and I'll have more confidence doing like more stuff.
Yeah, always start with the easy stuff.
Yeah.
Don't
But
get tired
before
out by the hard stuff.
but before you start, you need to partition all the like the
The tasks.
the material. Yeah, the task first. So don't just jump right into it. If you just jump right, you don't have the full picture. So I kind of plan everything, and then plan which ones you need to set priorities, do a good job, and which ones that you think 60 pass is good enough.
Right, because you can't. There's not enough time in the world to do everything perfectly.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But perfect snap builder is a perfectionist, I think.
Yeah, but here I am, just kind of snapping things up instead of doing all the crazy sanding that I used to do, because I wanted to at least be of a similar pace as what FranFran is doing.
I don't sand, but I use the cutter to cut the extras. What's that called in English?
The nub marks,
Yeah,
the nubs.
yeah. As long as it's flat, I'm happy with it.
Yeah, but then what if it's round? And then you're just like, oh god.
Yeah, it's round and like, oh, I'll just paint it or something later, which I won't do. I do not do.
The power of unseeing things.
Yeah, because when I build it together, it still look good, and I cannot see what's the difference between having it or not. Oh, there's a knot mark which is gating my build assembly.
Just so you know, basically all
Yeah.
the building that you're doing is out of frame.
All the frame, what does that mean?
So if you look at your video and you look
Yeah.
at what is happening right
Oh
now,
yeah, yeah.
you're out of frame, right? Because like we
I
can't
know,
see
I
what
know.
you're doing.
Because if I do it my frame, you'll see my head, right?
Maybe not. You know, you just gotta position yourself nicely.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Good. Good. Put myself in a better. Oh. Need a cushion.
And here I am starting the crazy sanding already.
All right. Have a cushion now. I think it'll be better. Do you see it now?
Yeah, I see your hand now. It's great.
Yeah. Because my setup is pretty interesting. Had it on my bed, right? So I'm gonna do like a video where I introduce like what a typical room that you rent in like Taiwan. Chinju, if you work in like a science park, on engineering stuff.
All right.
Yeah, I think it'll be informative for people if they want to work in Taiwan. I started to see a lot more people who's like foreign that's working in Taiwan now. And just to like kind of like hopefully can get information out there. Like there's a lot of talent in Taiwan they can actually like take advantage of if they want to steal some talent.
Exploit.
Yeah.
Headhunt. Headhunt is the word, I think.
Yeah, just put an office in Taiwan and then just like take all the like those good people. Just throw them with money. And it's still cheaper than US. But usually if you still want best of the best, yeah, you still have to find people in US though. Alright. I'm so proud of myself. I'm almost done with the hands and the weapons.
The hands?
Here. Alright, now moving back to the body.
So just a comment on the kit itself.
Okay.
As I mentioned in the review, because the torso is the center part of the torso is mostly the same between this and the ARX-7 or the M9, but it's very different in the side, which is these two parts here. Because these parts have a subarm, but you know it still has the same gimmick that it fans out, you know, things like that.
I can't really see.
I mean, you don't have to worry about it because you're going to build in a bit.
Yeah. And I'll see the video afterwards.
I
Does
actually
you?
want to find out like how many YouTuber actually watch their like live stream video that are, you know, uber long,
Oh.
because it's unrealistic for us to watch it, right? Because this video will be like 3 hours.
Yeah, but I'll still like skim through it like because there's part that you remember that you wanted to see, right? So you'll probably go back. So for all the video that I made, I watch it like when I'm bored to kind of see what's going on.
For
Just
the
like
for the shorter one, like the 10, 15 minute, half an hour one, it makes sense. But then what if something like a 3 hour clip? Like what do you do with this? Like are you
you
gonna
just
do you rewatch this? Will you rewatch this clip?
I think for like the YouTubers, right? They partition. They put like the stamp mark, right? So when this is what part, this is what part. So they did watch the video at first, and then in between they'll have like the stamp mark. Oh, this is when I started to build. This is when I started to do introductory. This is when I started to work on the body part. This is where I start. You know.
Right. So you're saying that they will at least skim through it for their live builds.
Yeah. So when people watch this long video, right? So they just go down and that's how I see it. I go to YouTube and it's like 2 hours long. I just go down. Oh, so this part he's talking about this. This part is talking about that. Just click down. It has the timestamp link, right?
Right.
Just skip to it. Yeah. So like long videos, there's still a lot of value, but you need to partition it. Like like when you're writing a huge paper, you need to have like table of contents and all the
Right.
figures listed in the front, so you can look
Right.
through it.
Just a sense of organization.
Yeah. So people can quickly get the information they want. This we still need to work on. We're just fairly new to this, so
Right.
but just going through this, it'll make us better to kind of not only on making videos but also like presenting ourselves on other stuff. That's why making videos is very fun.
Oh, so I
Hopefully,
cannot deal with the render time. I think I need to do
oh,
something about it.
buy good hardware.
I know. I was just like last night. So I actually cut the video last night. So I edited the
Yeah,
video last night, right? For the
yeah,
unboxing. It took way too long to do the edit itself, and then the render time was 2 hours.
yeah.
So I was just like, what the heck, man? Like that's just. So I ended up like just waking up and uploading it,
hmm
and then just like, oh, upload took like forever too because I want to try the maximum resolution my capture device can do, and then it was just, yeah, It's not good, and I think there's a lot of render setting that I need to look at because I was just doing the default render setting and then.
Yeah, sorry, my Discord just crashed.
What?
My Discord just crashed.
Oh no, you're back. You're back.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, repeat what you're saying.
So the render is just took too long, right? It was like it was 2 hours for a it was like a 12-minute video, I want to say 15-ish minute video.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just crazy.
Yeah.
Corona. Let's
It just
build
shows the need to have good hardware.
Oh, who's Corona?
Yeah.
Hey guys, welcome to the live stream.
Hi.
Oh, it's Corona, not Corona. Jesus, that was scary.
NVM, it's back.
Yeah, there was some technical difficulty with FranFran's Discord. This is how we're doing the streaming, so I am just using OBS to capture part of the Discord surface, and yeah, and yeah, outputting it to the rest of the world effectively.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Does YouTube limit how much you can upload, or is just like you can just keep
I don't
on
think
uploading?
so. I don't think they limit.
Okay.
Which is like, but then they do heavily compress it, so if you, it's not something that you can use as source later. At least it's not recommended by the pro YouTubers. But then for people like me, it's probably fine.
Yeah. Just to kind of like.
This is weird. Why is it like this? I don't want to snap it in. No, I don't agree with how this part is assembled. Yeah, because that means that you're gonna scratch the part. Whereas you could have just friction fitted it.
But you can see it anyways.
Yeah, it's at the back.
I'm not sure how this works.
And then we need our neck. I think neck is here. So Corona, if you do eventually get like your R32 kit, you can also join the channel and we'll build something together.
I'm still gonna get that one that you showed the other day.
Which one?
The one, I'm not sure what the name is. The dark one.
The dark one.
Yeah.
Oh, the M9D.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna get those two. So. So next time when you're doing the video, I guess just do 1080p.
I think I don't know. I still need to see how I feel about, because I haven't watched the clip on YouTube yet, because it was still doing the SD compression. So I haven't watched on YouTube, but I did play back locally, and it looked pretty good.
Yeah.
But I think what I will do is that I will have to think about two things. If I want to do, I don't think I'll do 4K anymore. Depending on what the upload on the YouTube is like, because I don't think this from the storage standpoint is sustainable at the moment for me.
Yeah.
Because I think the sources plus the render altogether for just a 15-minute clip was I think it was 56 gigabytes.
Yeah.
So just like, yeah, this is not sustainable because well, it just depends on how many videos I make, right?
Yeah.
But for now, it's not sustainable, so I kind of want to. I think I will go to 1080p 60 as my recording resolution, and then go from there. But you know, there is definitely advantage of you know, that I don't know how to use yet, not really, of using a 4K source, because you can crop and then just kind of put it up, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like how what I'm doing. Oh no, OCD, why do you like this?
But it looks like you're probably gonna get new hardware, right?
Yeah, but storage is cheaper and cheaper every day, but
New rendering hardware.
I'm using a proxy render. I did a proxy render, so the workflow is fine. So proxy render is sorry, the proxy workflow is basically at the beginning of your workflow, you put up all your videos and you create a proxy video for it, so that when you scrub, it's faster, but your color and your resolution is significantly decreased. At the
Okay.
time of when you're rendering it, then it will use a source based on the timestamps of the proxy.
Yeah. Yeah.
So like that is like at least the workflow I use for this. It's a different workflow than the review of the M9D.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm okay
Sounds
with it.
sounds like rocket science to me.
It's just like annoying because computer is not fast enough to scrub 4K, so that's why I have to do it. If the computer is fast enough, then I don't have to do the proxy rendering.
Buy
But
new
it's like
hardware. You have to buy new hardware.
I don't want to buy new hardware. New hardware is expensive. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I need, yes, new hardware is great, but right now this current hobby is not sustainable if I just buy new hardware every time I want to do something different.
Well, you need
So
those hardware for gaming too, right?
not really. Like
Oh,
so all the
because you don't really
rendering is on the CPU, right? But
buy a new
because
CPU.
I can't just buy a new CPU, I need a new computer because my current PC is too old other than the graphic card.
Yeah. What graphic card are you using?
Is this something that we're going to talk about here?
Because I'm not sure which one.
Oh,
Uh,
I have a 1080 Ti.
is that not good enough?
It doesn't do any, so it helps with the transforms when you're doing videos, when you're
Yeah.
rendering videos, but the render is still being done on the CPU.
Still CPU.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any way to get the workflow to your GPU?
Not at least not for the tool that I'm using.
Okay. Tool specific. Sounds like a good issue.
So once again, the
How
tool
come?
helps with the transform, but it doesn't help with the render.
Mm,
So there
how
is
come
like
this?
3D copy that is being observed, but
Yeah.
it's not the render itself. It's the, let's say if you want to add an effect, the effect is being done by the GPU, but the
Oh,
render
okay.
itself is still being done by the CPU. Yes, there is encoding on the GPU,
Yeah.
but I don't know if there is rendering on. Oh, it's once again it's app dependent, and the app that
Yeah.
I have does not do.
What? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm using DaVinci Resolve.
This part is kind of weird. It doesn't stick on really well. The arm part, the arm joint.
Yeah, so there's a location you got to be careful on the arm. You can see that there's like a top view of where the PC part goes. You have to make
Yeah.
sure that's aligned correctly.
This is kind of interesting because the instruction doesn't show. It shows
Yeah.
well, but it's kind
So
of
it's supposed to be like the
loose.
outside, right?
Yeah, it's kind of loose. Like they had like the two holes but shared.
Yeah. Like
It's weird.
I don't know why it's like that because if there is already at the outer position, that means that you don't pull it out later.
No, they just don't want to make another part because those are the same part, right?
But this is entirely this kit is just for this kit. There's no reuse parts other than the PC, the
I mean,
polycap.
it reuse for this the arms, right? So they just have to make like left and right. They just make one.
But it's both of them on the think I yeah, I understand what you mean. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
symmetrical, right? So yes, that makes sense.
I need to be careful. It doesn't look intuitive. Yeah, I see a lot of bottlenecks at the CPU.
Yeah, so
Unfortunately, I bought like like the laptop CPU is like throttle like a lot, which is my my graphic card doesn't use its full power. Kind of unfortunate.
right now we have the body done. I'll change the focus to me for a little bit.
Oh, you've done the body.
So here's the
Just
body
in the
part.
middle. Did you done the
Uh,
header?
no, I haven't done the head yet. So here's a body. Generally the structure is pretty similar, especially
Yeah.
like the lower half. Oh, okay. So this part of the body. So the lower torso is exactly the same as the other kits from the same line. So that would be the ARX-7 or the M9. So that's
Mm-hmm.
this part right here. That's exactly the same between all of them. Maybe there's a little bit of detailing difference on the white piece that we see here, but
Yeah.
this is largely the same. So the upper part
Yeah.
is different. So here we can see that the gimmick of fanning out, this is exactly the same. Um, but the construction and the color separation on this piece is very, very different.
Right.
Yeah.
When I put
Well,
together
that
the
there.
top part, I'll need to be really careful. This part is not made good, not well made. The
Which part?
arm, the arm joints.
Shoulder?
Yeah, the shoulder joints. All right, here's the moment of truth to get everything aligned.
I think that's the head, but I'm cutting it off. I don't actually know if it's the head. I just feel like it is.
All right, finally I got rid of the joint part. Well, it seems like some of the part is stuck.
17 is the ponytail. There's some more head parts on here. What else do we got? We got D, which is the brown part. Oh, so there's a little bit of brown in the head. D18.
Actually, I don't need to open it up. I just need to doesn't get stuck. All right,
Oh, damn.
nice. Okay, and I can. Next part is to put the bottom part. Why the body is actually quite sophisticated comparing to like the normal HG kit.
There is a saying that that I can't confirm or deny. Or
Uh
sorry,
huh.
I cannot confirm that as long as it's not a kit that is owned where the IP is owned by Bandai, they will spend a lot more effort on it.
Oh,
And
because you
the
don't.
most recent representation is the RG Evangelion.
Yeah, but I think the RG Evangelion, like the actual build out doesn't look that good. It looks very plastic. Look,
You mean the plastic that they use, the sheen looks too plasticky?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
So you have one, right? The
Yeah, I have
the
it.
purple one.
I have
Look,
the
and then I think it
OEM
looked
1 and 0,
a little bit too skinny.
but that's the way it is. I
Yeah.
don't remember how closely it represents in the movie, so I have to look at it. Oh, silk's cool. This is something that's very interesting. I have no
Yeah.
idea if I can focus on something this small. But this is the Vulcan pods on the side of the legs, and they actually bothered to make those three little nub marks that kind of look like the barrel of the Gatling gun. So yeah, this is pretty neat. What's F? F F F. Are we doing stickers today?
The sticker is like, yeah, we should do sticker, right? Or you need to save it for other stuff.
No, I'm just asking because I don't know. We had no plans. We're just like, yes, we're gonna do a live stream. Yes, and then we do a live stream.
No plan. I mean, no plan is the best plan.
No, that's usually not true.
Yeah.
Oh no, how does this thing
I
start?
mean, being flexible is the best plan. You have a plan, but you still need to be flexible, adjustable.
All right, 2 is the face. Oh, I lost my face.
You know, there's a like the for a company I work for there's like a saying like assumption is based on the plan for today is based on yesterday's assumptions. So if the assumption change means then your plan has to change. I think the a lot of times the hard part is the uh, admitting that your assumption is wrong for some people.
I see.
Hopefully, I don't become someone like that in the future. How come they have like so little like they have
So little what?
look like they have like the very little part for the body. Why?
It's a very small body. I mean, I thought you like having a few parts and it looks good.
I like simple stuff and then still looks like it's not too much detail. But the body proportion has to be good. Oh, okay. A. Is purple. I mean orange. Yeah. So today I actually just like oh VP. Today I actually just her. I just went to sleep, take a nap, then went work out.
That's good.
Yeah.
No, it's a weekend. Gotta rest.
Yeah. I have plenty of work coming up, so plenty of work coming for me in the near future. Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna put this together. A lot of detail.
Hmm. I don't know if I like this. Yeah, I definitely don't like this. So not sure if you guys can see. Oh, I'm sure you guys can see. So do you guys see this like massive seam line here? You're supposed to put a sticker over it covering both parts.
Sounds
Yeah, I
pretty
don't like
gay.
this. This is gross.
Is it a mandatory sticker?
Well, no sticker is mandatory. Like, what do you
Okay,
mean by
then
mandatory?
like do you like looking at it? Do you think you need to have the sticker, or do you think you can skip the sticker?
I think for now I will just put on the sticker for the eyes because that for me is mandatory, and then
Okay,
I'll think about the other stickers in a bit.
okay. Yeah, stickers are tough. Or they could have just made like a part colored that way.
Yeah, right. They could have just made master grade, and I don't have to deal with this stuff.
If they made a master grade, and then wouldn't buy it.
What?
If they made a master grade, I wouldn't buy it.
Why? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
this
mean,
master
then you
grade,
can
I
buy the to reduce your build time. You can just buy the metal build because that exists too for this kit.
metal build. I don't buy metal build. It takes too much for me to make a decision to buy a metal build, and usually it's a no. It's outside my budget. Like a metal bill, I can buy. Let's see, metal bill is like how much? $300. Metal bill, I can buy. 10,000 divided by
I
200.
think the metal build for this kit is not particularly bad.
Metal bill, I can buy
Oops, sorry
30
guys.
HG. I can buy 30 HG kit. 30.
And you rather want 30 HG kits than one metal build, I guess.
Yeah. I,
But
because
okay,
like
so
yeah.
so to use something that's one of our friends said yesterday. If you bought that one metal build, does it mean that you're gonna stop buying your HGs?
If I stop buying that metal bill,
No, if you bought that metal build, are you gonna stop? Are you not gonna buy those HGs, or you're gonna buy those HG regardless?
I'm gonna buy those. I made the decision to buy the HG, so I didn't buy the metal bill. Because before I was only going to buy those MGs and I'm done. And then turns out like the HG when I bought like the RX-78, it looks really good. And then I realized that HG they're gonna do a full set on the wing, so I decided to do HG.
All right.
And the metal build is usually just on the main character, so likely I'm not gonna. It's not gonna do a full set, and then obviously the pricing and stuff. But now I'm more relaxed on my budgeting to buy stuff because I think, you know,
YOLO.
not YOLO.
You're
I
making good
think I'm
money
making
now.
good. Yeah, I'm making good money now, so might as well, right?
All right. Oh, I think it should be like mentioned that neither me or FranFran expect that we have any mo monetary return from this thing that we're doing. We're just doing this for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
And that's why this video is not for kids, because it's just for shits and giggles.
Well, it'd be good to have some additional, like, you know.
I mean, yeah, sure, if you can complement the
Yeah.
hobby, that would be great.
Yeah. But
But
I'll
at the same
not quit
time,
my
like,
job. I'll not quit my job for this.
yeah, exactly, right? Like, I'm
Yeah.
probably not gonna quit my job.
Yeah. Because I
And
like my job.
I'm okay with my job.
Yeah.
Please don't fire me.
They won't. You're a very good asset.
Well, it's okay if
I
they
think.
fire me. As long as you hire me, I'm all good, all right?
uh, you have to come to, like, you know, you have to leave North America.
Well, I need to. There are things to deal with too if I want to work with you.
Yeah.
Like in the same location, yeah. There's a lot of there are a few things to deal with.
Yeah. So let's talk about, like, the work from home. Like, you know, how do you feel, like the whole process of working from home? And it
Mm,
seems
It's
like
too
working from
much
home is
work to fire
becoming a
you.
trend. Like, I see, like, a lot of companies are
it's too
kind of
much work to
gonna
fire me. Well, it
it's
is too
just
much
gonna
work
do
to
work
fire
from
me.
home. Yeah, it's just gonna do work from home for now, I think, because they see it somehow it's working, right?
Oh, we have the head mostly done. This is just without the stickers. I am gonna think about it. But yeah, this has a very, very sharp chin. Not something I was expecting.
I love sharp chin.
Alright, so let's also put on polycut. Sorry, FranFran, you were saying?
I love I love, like,
No,
sharp
no,
chin.
before the shark chin, like the work from
Oh,
home
the
stuff.
work from home thing. I think, like, working from home, like the whole working from home thing, is actually, like, creating a lot of, like, economics.
Why do you say that?
From my perspective, right?
Right?
Before, when I'm buying food, my budget is, like, maybe, for example, $5. But
Right.
because of the working from home and stuff, and the corona issue, we kind of, like, up our budget to get deliveries to double. So I think people are spending more, actually.
Okay. So for me, I feel like I'm spending less. Um,
Mm-hmm.
because right now, at least I don't like takeout too much. Because I
Yeah,
think it's the experience is not the same as eating in a restaurant. So
yeah,
I don't have as much. I think my budget. Oh, first clear runner. I is done. The ponytail is made. Um, yeah, I don't think that my budgeting has swayed too much.
yeah,
Uh, but I'm definitely cooking more at home. I don't like go out on the weekend to eat shit. Like,
yeah.
generally like there's no like, work lunches anymore because work lunches is just like you're basically
You know,
you sitting by yourself at home eating whatever,
yeah.
right? And like there's no like excuse like, oh, I didn't bring a sandwich to go let's go out to eat. Right? It's just like, oh, you don't have a sandwich, you're fucking starving.
Okay.
Yeah, and in
Yeah.
general, I'm still not super comfortable with how things are going. So yeah, I am just
You want
staying
to
at
go back
home.
to office, right?
Huh?
You want to go back to office, right?
Not really.
No.
Like at this
I'm
point in
still kind
time,
of.
I don't see the advantage of going back to the office. There are certain things that will be
Okay.
easier in the office, but I can always make an occasion to go into the office for to deal with a so and so, right? Instead of like, hey, I'm just at the office every day.
Yeah, I'm still kind of
It saves real
thinking
estate for
about
the
it.
company, but it's not. I'm not at a level to make that type of decision yet, and
I'm
hopefully I will
still.
never be.
I'm still, like, thinking if I want to, like, go back to the office. because I can apply to go back to office, but the only thing is it saves some of my electricity bills and stuff. Like the air conditioning,
Right.
and then also like some of my colleagues are going back, so they'll have some like interactions. And it'll be good.
Right.
And obviously working in the office is a lot more like you focus a lot better.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, but like I think that either people have gotten the hang of it or they have now just gone onto the deep end and they're even more like ineffective
Yeah.
than before.
Yeah.
Oh, clear part. Why clear? And why do you
Yeah.
crush so easily?
Oh, you're making it really fast. I'm like slowly
Huh?
go. You're way ahead of me. I'm like,
I haven't made the demolition gun yet. I haven't made the
well, the gun
weapons.
is easy. It's like quick, really quick. I feel like I'm not progressing as fast as I
Yeah, because I'm just like, oh,
expected.
I have to be like quite a bit faster than you because I haven't made a gun yet. If we want to finish around the same time.
I think you're gonna finish faster than me, but okay. Let me focus. I've been talking too much, I think.
No, it's okay. We gotta have the conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, this kit is like a little bit different from so I have
It
you
feels
build
it feels
several.
different, right? It feels different from a standard HG.
Yeah, when I'm doing it, I'm looking at it, I'm like, wow, I need to actually like look into it a couple of times and find the parts. But you built a couple of them already, so you kind of
The
familiar
the
with.
construction is different between this one
Yeah.
and the other the
Okay.
the Gernsback and the Arbalest. At least the other doesn't have a ponytail.
hmm
Well, that's a major difference.
So when I first built the Iron Blood, it's a little bit different construction as well.
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
a
Like,
very I really like the the way they construct that.
so are you gonna get the
I,
MG Barbello?
no,
Why
I
not?
have HG.
It's okay. You can get more.
If they made the what's that the one with long arms, I'll get it.
The MG?
Yeah,
They'll definitely make it.
that one is like the yeah, they're probably gonna make it. And if they make several kit, then I'll buy it all at once.
Like, I don't know if they will like make the other non-protagonists.
Yeah, just
Like,
yeah.
I mean, technically, you can buy 6 Barbatos since there is the expansion pack for it, right? And you
Yeah.
can have all forms of Barbatos that's using a line. Does that count?
No, I have for HG. I have one, two, three, four. I have four Barbertos, and then expansion pack I haven't bought.
Yeah, see, you can buy
That
the MG expansion pack and build the MG Barbatos like so many times. It'd be so good. You'd be so good at building it at the end of it.
I'm in trouble trying to put this in. Not sure what.
Okay, so there's a nut mark here.
Oh, okay,
Send,
finally.
send.
A2. They have a lot of small pieces, eh? But
Yeah.
it's good to have those small pieces because you don't have to do stickers, but it's a pain when you're doing it.
Yeah, so I think that some people feel that this is closer to a build of a RG than a regular HG because of the
But it doesn't have
separation.
the
Yeah, it doesn't
but it
have the
doesn't have
frame
the
though.
inner frame and stuff. The inner frame is a pain. That's one of the reasons I haven't bought any RGs.
All right, we have a very nice clear ponytail. Yeah, ponytail because
Oh yeah, I have
ponytails
a
are new.
question regarding like the maintenance of the plastic. So if I put the plastic, I may put the model there and then just leave it there. What's gonna happen to it? To it?
What do you mean?
Is it
I kind of
it,
don't understand the question.
Like if I put like my model kit like somewhere for a long time and I don't do anything about it, will like the plastic kind of just degrade and stuff?
I think it has to do with how much light it gets because light will turn the plastic yellow. I don't
Is
know
it light
if
or heat?
it's light and heat, but then it has to do with more light. You're also living
Okay.
in a place that is a lot more humid than where I am. So
Yeah.
I don't know if that plays a factor in it.
Okay. Alright. When I get back to my office first thing, I'm gonna check out all my kit to see what happens to them.
Like I think that if there's no direct sunlight, it should be fine because it's UV light that turns the white plastic especially yellow.
Yeah.
So if it's not direct sunlight, I don't think that's a big problem.
Okay. There's no direct sunlight, but I still want to check.
Yeah.
Plus, there's a lot of like dust. Need to clean it up a little bit. And since my team is moving the seat to another floor, so hopefully I can get it.
Oh no, I dropped a piece. Let me cut out these pieces first before I go grab it.
No, I cannot find F. Where is L? Here's F. I've already put this in already. Now just put B. Oh, I think I'm almost done the body. Finally making some progress, man.
D1, D2. Oh, so this is the cuff. This is not the neck piece. I was wrong. This I will leave when I assemble.
Oh,
G.
put it the wrong direction. Okay. Oh. So I guess the storage server are really cheap nowadays, right? That's why like you can keep uploading.
Say again?
The storage server are cheap, so you can keep uploading a lot of content, I guess.
Well, I don't know if they're cheap, but I guess they're just they must have it done in the math to make sure that they can still profit while serving this much hosting this much content.
Because I recorded some like covers. I put it on SoundCloud,
Right?
and then they had a limit of like how many hours you can put.
No, then just put on YouTube.
YouTube is a lot of like the copyright and stuff.
I
Which
thought for the cover it's not too bad.
sometimes they just remove it. Like if
Oh,
you
okay.
use like
But I thought SoundCloud there is a certain amount of copyright enforcement on it as well.
They have it there as well, right? So, but for SoundCloud, for me, it's just like a storage place which I can share with my friends. You know.
Well, then in that case, if you unlist the video, does that from YouTube, do they still do a DRM check?
I'm not sure.
Because a lot of
They
it
basically,
has to do with profit, right? And then if the content owner, sorry, not the content owner, the rights owner can see your video. So for example, if you were to upload like the entire album of someone, if you were to
yeah,
upload the entire movie of something,
yeah,
and you kind of just like make it, and if like you don't get reported, will you still, you know, suffer the consequences? Or you just have found a place to upload your video. But I'm sure YouTube does some scanning.
yeah. I think a lot of places they do like enlist videos and then they put on another website, right? So I think it's still like kind of infringed in some way. Okay, I need to put on the eye first. Yeah, the way this kid's eye looks just like the Gundams. But
Rita
all the
Lynn.
robot they have
Let's
like this
build.
kind of like
小鱼三，小鱼三，小鱼三。
Hi Rita, welcome to the build. Just the introduction of all the characters here. I'm Perfection App Builder. I'm here. I'm waving the God hand, and at the top right corner here we have FranFran. We're both building the ARX-8 Laevatein kit from Bandai.
yep.
It's interesting.
呵呵。
Thank you.
Finally got the eyes on.
So I'd like to say
F5.
that the chat readout is
F5.
set to default language is Mandarin because I didn't know if I'm gonna have any Mandarin visitors. So some of the readout for the emoticon will be in Chinese, and really the readout is for me and Fran, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Because sometimes when we're just like kind of looking at stuff and building, we might not realize that a visitor like you have joined. Yeah, it's really just for our convenience. And yeah, if you want to say stuff, as long as it's very PC and on the topic of model building, it's all free. It's free for all. Naturally, we can also talk about the anime itself.
Yeah.
FranFran, did you watch it?
No.
No. So you bought the kit because it looks cool, right?
Yeah. Basically, like all the kit I bought because they look cool.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Remember, like the kit is the anime is just a show to sell the kit.
It's the commercial to sell the kit. And try
Actually, I don't
to
know about
get
this show. So this show, the anime is not a commercial, because the original product is a novel.
yeah.
But I guess the anime tends to restart and rejuvenate the revenue stream that they have.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to cut off a few parts. Let's go back to C runner. Oh, this is what happens when you don't follow the manual to the dot. Follow the manual to the dot. It'll make your life easier. Don't skip around. Skip around is bad.
I can't, because right now I can't really skip around. That's why I'm doing it so slowly.
What do you mean by you can't skip around?
Because I have no idea what's going on right now. Like nothing is like.
None of the parts and the assembly looks familiar, right?
Yeah, it looks like completely like new. Okay, that is.
Usually, I like to start assembly from the pelvis, because
That's a harder word.
the crotch. Let's use the word
Oh.
crotch. That's easier, right? I was trying to avoid that word, but so from there, because usually that's where the base adapter goes, and for a heavier kit, I usually like to have it standing as I'm building it. So I sometimes start from the leg or start from the pelvis, so that it's already upright when you're building. But in this scenario, it doesn't make that much sense because if it's upright, this is what you see, and that is not optimal. So you know, have to lay it down flat. It has to be lying on its back. What am I sending? I'm not sending anything. Yes, don't send anything. Sending is bad because it takes too long. At least for this particular show.
Yeah.
It's okay. If anybody likes to watch a standing, they can watch the V2 AB build, which is basically, just me building the kit in silence and doing a lot of sanding.
So I guess I add some flavors, eh?
Yeah, of course, it's great.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about random stuff.
No, it's fine. Like I'm sure I don't know what our viewer base is because we don't have one. But once we do, we can kind of figure things out, right? As to the topics to talk about, things like that.
Yeah, but if we find our niche, right, the kind of people we want to attract, and we do want to have like an audience that kind of cares, and then can like kind of exchange stuff, informations and perspectives.
No, it's just that if there are people that are watching a live stream and also building kits, I think that's a good goal.
Yeah. This how technology has progressed into this form for like connections, community connections.
Right?
Yeah, I think it's really good. Where is D?
But yeah, it's still always like finding your niche, and then I don't know about getting followers because I don't know what that will do.
I think just a brief, small community, and then you can get to know like other creators, and then it'll give you some access to more stuff,
But
that
then
you
like
might be interested in.
kind of like the Gunpla community, at least the English speaking Gunpla community is relatively tight knit and pretty small.
Really?
Yeah, I
don't know.
feel
I'll try to join whenever they ship my stuff.
Oh, awesome.
What happened?
But Kurona-san, what are you going to be sharing with us? Oh, you have a Kotori to build. Yes, no, Miku. You can build your Miku. Oh, FranFran, your thing is down.
Alright, let's put it back on. Alright.
No, you have your Miku. Yes, I forgot about that. Yeah, the thing is, there's not, at least on YouTube, there's not a lot of Gundam modelers.
I
There's
see in like Taiwan channel there's quite a lot, right?
Yeah, in Taiwan, there's maybe 10 of them. that actively streams
Mm-hmm.
and have a following. I think the latter part is also very important, right? Because there is and some of them also like kind of changed their direction because it was not profitable as to what they were doing, and and actually some of them are just like, hey, I have a business I need to support, therefore I have a YouTube channel, and that makes sense too.
Yeah.
Right? Because they need to self promote somehow, and for those people, it's not it's not really about the views or anything. Although it's nice, but it's about getting their product out there, right? It's just to them it's an advertisement platform, and it really doesn't hurt them if somebody were to repost it on things like Bilibili or or anything like that. Because as long as somebody watch it and realize that their product exists, that's really the end goal. I know that at least in Japan, most of the distribution of information in terms of Gunpla is on Twitter. At least that's what I learned. I don't know. I can't validate if it's true or not, but based on what I see from my friends as well, they have a large Twitter user base.
Sorry. Just replying some message. What did you say?
Sorry, I was saying that most of the what was I? The most of the Japanese builder, their platform to share information is Twitter, and on Taiwan, the platform seems to be the primary platform seems to be Facebook.
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm seeing. Why is Japanese people? Why does Japanese like to use Twitter? How does Twitter got into Japan in the first place?
I don't know that I don't have an answer to, but at least the advantage of Twitter over the other stuff, like for example, they also use Line a lot, right?
Yeah.
Advantage of Twitter is that it's more like in it's more of a broadcast, so you don't need to be in a group.
Yeah.
Right? There's just
How
like
does the algorithm work?
Huh?
How does the algorithm work? I mean,
I
for
don't
the
know.
broadcast.
That's
Because
like
it means
way beyond my knowledge.
it means the stuff you're saying being like broadcasted out and everyone kind of knows it. You know.
Well,
Even if
it's
you're a
usually
nobody.
it's being Twitter. The primary thing is that you're retweeting other people's thing. That's how your thing gets broadcasted.
Yeah.
So basically, you just need to have like the one or two people to find your kit, or your creation, or your comment, or whatever. And once it gets retweeted, they kind of just like, it's as they will say, they they want a viral retweet. And right, I dropped a part earlier. I need to grab it.
What's the incentive though?
And I'm back.
What's the incentive for like the like I mean the like kind of the human factor behind it? Why you want to tweet? Why you want to retweet? What's the gain?
I don't know, but for example, tweeting is just really it's social media, so the idea is to get awareness, right? Of whatever you're trying to say. It's a platform to let people know what you're trying to say. So yeah, that's really it. So as far as your message or what your message is entirely up to you.
Yeah. And
So
Facebook, I guess, is more censored because just having your friends, right?
exactly. So you can only be in groups, and then you're not really broadcasting to the world. You're
Mm-hmm.
still to an extent broadcasting within the group. So
Okay.
if let's say we have a group that's just two of us, we can
Yeah.
post like 1 billion posts. No one's gonna know that we
Yeah.
exist until there's more people in it. But if we're
Yeah.
this is the Facebook scenario. Yeah. But if we have Twitter and we have 1 billion tweets, then maybe somebody will notice us and retweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the main difference I feel.
Okay. In Taiwan, a lot of information is on PTT. I mean, people put a lot of information and a lot of insider information on PTT.
I think that's just I think that is like more like 2chan or 4chan, right?
Do we have equivalents in like US or
PTT is more like it's a forum, right?
yeah.
With like a loose topic. So I guess the US, I don't know if the US or just a Western version will be Reddit. Like
Reddit
it,
seems to be a lot more common because it's a website, right? And then it can. I mean, PTT seems to be more secretive, I guess.
secretive,
Yeah.
but I thought the premise, sorry, the point of using any of these is to make sure that people know what you're doing, right?
Yeah.
It's a tool of self promotion,
Yeah.
or it's a platform of self promotion. So either way, like you want to make sure that there's as much people that knows it as possible. I think Twitter will be
Mm-hmm.
Twitter, and to an extent, Twitter is more. I don't know if Twitter is more universal. I feel Twitter is more universal than Reddit, because Reddit you kind of have the language barrier, whereas Twitter, if you post a picture and yourself, then people will kind of know who you are, and it's easy to follow somebody. At least I haven't followed anybody on Reddit. Not that I have a Twitter account either, so I live in the Stone Ages. All right, I think I have all the parts cut out, so we're just gonna assemble because it will feel really good.
According to Fran.
Yep,
Okay.
we're gonna like cut out all the parts together and then just like assemble it all at once, and yeah, feel good.
Yep. Feel good.
Oh no, I
Oh, this
don't.
is the part. This is the part where you say you have to like this separated sticker. Right? I'll do that later as well.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, what the heck? No, I'm not doing
it'll
this
take
now.
it, it'll take effort and then yeah, and then you can't really see it.
Well, you can, right? Because it's right on the head.
Yeah. Okay. I think the main driver is laziness. Not doing it now. I think that's the main thing. All right. Head. Oh, where does it go?
Because I don't know how much I like the orange, because it doesn't. The orange to me makes it not look like a weapon slightly,
Okay.
because it looks like it's just a warning label, and then you're saying that, hey guys, I'm coming to beat you up, which doesn't agree with the weapon side of things.
Oh, I like the orange though. Ah, looks really good, man.
You're upside down. I mean, you're showing you're right side up, but you're showing the thing upside down.
Oh, so I have to show it like this, right?
Yeah, you have to show it like that. Basically, the
Okay.
direction that you're looking at it from is the right way.
Yeah. All right. I think I'm still a lot behind Peter. So
Yes,
see,
thank you for
maybe.
just like saying my name because very
Oh,
very good,
sorry.
very good, very good. Thanks, very good, the best.
But I'm not talking about like I'm talking about other friends.
Yes, of course.
Do you have an easier channel name I can like kind of say? What do you want to like be like nickname us?
I don't know. That's something I've been thinking because I'm just like the channel name is too long.
Yeah. Because for me, you can call me friend, right, or friend, or whatever, right? It's all the same.
Yeah, but then that's what we call you in real life too. So
Yeah. How about P?
P is
What's
fine.
up, P? What's up, P? That sounds cool.
No, but it's fine.
Okay.
I'm merely okay with it.
Okay.
Mr. Perfect.
Mr. Perfect. Oh wow, that comes with a heavy burden, it seems.
Oh, you're channeling
No, like I think the watcher is that you should call me Mr. Perfect.
Mr. Perfect.
Yep, something that I
Hey,
have to think
hey.
about. If anybody have a thought on my channel name, please let me know because it's kind of just chosen because it's chosen.
I'll just say
Things
P.
can.
Hey, what's up? What's up, P? P as in perfect.
Yep, definitely not anything else, right?
Yeah. Cause you do have all your stuff all tidy up, like well lined up, right, and stuff. Unlike friend who is like unorganized, and then everything is like
Well, that
chopping
only
up all
happens
over
at
the
the
place.
beginning of the stream, and then as you can see, there's just stuff everywhere now.
Yeah.
The brand identity definitely needs to be thought of, and yeah.
And then also the logo, right?
Yep,
I
I don't
just
have a
made
logo
a.
yet.
You can evolve a little bit. But
Yeah. And I think now it's also like a really good time because I have no followers.
yeah. Do you know why I use friend?
Because it's your real name.
No. Oh, my real name is like because like people like they call me in Chinese like just friend, and they don't say the K.
Oh, okay.
So and then I don't like people calling me like abbreviation of the K Frank because there's so many Frank in Asia.
Oh,
And
so
I
you'd
do want
rather
to
go
do
with Fran.
yeah, I'll distinguish myself. And then it's really good because people call me in. It's very easy for them to pronounce to say friend in Chinese.
Yeah, but then I always just call you by your full real name.
No, it just you mean work or
No, like when we hang out, like whenever I'm in
yeah
Taiwan,
yeah because you guys are
because we can speak
can
English.
actually you can actually pronounce my real name
Oh, jeez.
properly. So
It's okay. Next time we meet, I'll just call you by your Chinese name.
I hate my Chinese name, but a lot of people remember me by Chinese name when I'm in class. Right, quite a lot of parts. E, D.
Oh, and here I am going through the sending process again. God damn it.
It's a good habit.
It's not habit, it's just force of habit. Yep, and that's still gonna look really ugly because the cutting wasn't right. Well, the perfect snap builder name can always be a goal, right? It doesn't have to be what I am right now.
Yeah, I think goal is to be as good as you can, right?
Well, to excel somehow.
Yeah. And then the limit is physics, right?
No, the limit is the willpower.
Oh, okay. Well, oh yeah. So for perfection is also precision, right? So it can be bad and still be perfect, right?
Hmm, maybe. Well, it's just not perfect.
Well, someone's perfect definition of perfect can be that is perfect, right?
Guess.
So it can be subjective. So it's good, but so striving for perfection is good, right?
I
There's
mean,
no
striving for perfection is always good as long as it
yeah
doesn't come at a cost to something. That is more
yeah
important.
yeah. That's more important than like defining perfection. Oh, E is yellow. Okay.
Anyways, here we have this side of the kit is completely sanded, and then we can see that the nut mark is still kind of there because a little bit of it's crushed, but there's no standing mark anymore. What I usually do is that I will grab a cloth and I will kind of just polish it a little bit, and that tends to take away the sanding marks, so the lines that's kind of across the pieces. It's not optimal, but then it does a reasonable job in my eyes, in my very very nearsighted eyes.
Perfectionized.
In my and then if I increase my ability to not see the problem, then it's perfect. Maybe that's why I'm a perfect snap builder, because I have the ability to not see the problem.
Oh damn! I want to say something, but it's not appropriate. It's political related.
Oh,
I can just kind of say it, but you'll know. Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing really great. There are no cases.
oh man, oh man.
Yeah, be careful what you say in the public. So
Yep, be careful about politics. We know nothing about it.
yeah,
So this is the back
we're
side.
just peasants who's trying to make a living, so to live
We're,
well.
we're peasants trying to make a living. Sure.
Yeah, we don't want to make any noise.
Wait. No, it's like that. Okay. I was building it right. Why won't you go in?
You can't see any issues if you don't open your eyes.
Oh, yes. Precisely my point.
What?
Sorry, I guess you can't hear this, but the Corona just said you can't see any issues if you don't open your eyes.
Sorry, can you say again? It kind of fade out.
If you can't see any issues if you don't open your eyes.
Yeah.
All right, so we have one arm done. Let's move on to the second one quickly.
How are you doing? You're finishing on the arms, man. I'm feeling pressure.
No, don't be pressured. Once again, you have the gun done already. Just like I will say that you shouldn't be pressured by the speed I'm building. You should be feel pressured by when you want to go to bed.
Yeah, I still have something I want to take care of later. Work related.
No, don't work. It's like
Oh, this
almost Sunday for you. Sunday is the day of the god. What are you doing?
because there's a case I need to do it by 6 a.m. tomorrow. So
Oh jeez.
it's a quick one. I just need to take a look.
But hey boss, are
It's
you
the
paying
nature
me
of the
for the
job.
weekend? Okay, you're not. Okay, I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. The culture doesn't work that way, so I will shut the fuck up.
Yeah. It's the nature of the work. So
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be. You can change it.
yes, I'm all these stuff. I'm writing it down, right, and I'm gonna like kind of think of the way which is presentable to kind of improve, right? Because I am quite opinionated on those kind of issues, right?
All right.
Because work shouldn't be like that. And my boss also agreed, right?
All right. All right.
But
Now
we
we
just
have two of the arms done. Yay! Like the color separation is impeccable. The orange pieces that's down the arm is separate pieces, and you can do a pretty good bend. This is not a like a 180-degree bend though. It's more like from here to here. So maybe it's a one. So this will be what? This will be 90. Mm, probably like 120-ish, halfway between 120, 150 maybe 150. Let's call it 150. Anyways, we have the arms. Sorry, you were saying earlier before I did something with the
sorry.
mic.
Let me take a call first. Let me mute myself.
All right. I should not have cut these parts out. Yeah. Oh well. I can leave them to later. Should be these ones.
Hey, I'm back.
Hello.
Hey. So you were asking what I was saying before, right?
Yep.
I think I'm not sure if it was it, but for I think having an ability to like kind of like let go some of the perfection, I think is a very good. What needs to be go, what can be accepted and what cannot. Sometimes like some of the perfect goals are not achievable.
So basically, you're thinking about minimum viability.
Yeah, so just kind of like assess the problem, see what is
Yeah.
achievable and what is not, and then there's also the schedule issue. Oh shoot, I got the wrong part. Okay, this is B18, and you
I
remember
just
that.
did that earlier. Let's shift the focus to FranFran, so you guys can see us just building the same parts and then miss the part that I'm building.
Okay. T. Hmm? Hmm? なんですか? なんで? Oh, it's here? Oh, I already. Okay. Shoot. How stupid of me.
So there's something that I have not like about these kits forever,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to say. Is
Okay.
that they don't close the joints that's where the shoulder meets the body. So what that means is
Mm-hmm.
that it's possible that your arm will slip out of this, and when you're turning it, and then as you turn it, it will just move more and more out. Eventually, it will fall out. So I don't think that this is a particularly great design.
Yeah.
So far, it's kind of okay, but I still don't feel too great about it. I guess
Mm.
this is kind of very, very relating to what FranFran was alluding to. Like, this is definitely good enough, right? But then it just doesn't feel good.
You just shoulder joint, right?
Yeah.
The shoulder joint is kind of a reference to like the asteroid joint. It had to put in like movable part, but they don't have like a set place to put that in, so it can
No,
just a
this
little
is
bit annoying.
so this is like not the chest piece, but then there's a later part in the build.
Okay.
Yeah. And kind of just like, oh, you put the thing in the peg and you're done. And then just like, it's not even a polycap. Like, that means that it will slip out for sure.
Oh, okay. The arm is like that. Okay. Cool. 11. Oh, A11. 11, 12.
D1.
But basically, tomorrow I don't have anything, so tomorrow
Oh,
I
I thought
just
you
have
still need to
to.
finish your thing that, that is due. That is, work.
No, that thing I just need to take a look, and I think I'm just not gonna review it. I'm just gonna like say, oh, it looks good.
Yeah, that's something definitely not you want to have recorded.
Because I can deal with the issue later, but it's for me. I'm more careful, but other people they just say good, looks good. I think I'm more careful on these kind of stuff, so it doesn't have issue later. But even if it have issue later, we can still take care of it. Just a lot more effort. Not a lot more, some additional effort. So
Yeah, but then is it less effort to do it now or less effort to do it later?
it's the same effort.
Oh, okay. In that
Yeah.
case,
It, for me, it's just a double check to see if any kind of issue I need to be aware of. So, but it's no big deal. It's not sticking in.
I just
Oh, okay.
oiled this up so there's a little bit of oil that's seeping out as I'm just using it.
Which part did you oil up?
The nipper.
Okay. Looks
Also,
like.
why it's very important to make sure that you wash your parts before you paint because your nipper is covered in oil.
Oh, your painting parts?
No, I mean if you're painting parts, it's
Oh,
important to get rid of the oil so it sticks properly.
okay. Where's E? I've been building it for so long. I still don't know the parts allocations. and naming scheme. Oh, E is yellow. Shoot. Forgot. It's interesting how they make like the very small part yellow.
Right, the number one parts, right? They're super tiny.
You can't even see them, like, but they do. You can actually, like, but they do matter
Yeah.
for the coloring scheme. Okay, C. C is what I remember. $14. Hmm? Okay, so on one side of the hand. Which pose do I want to do?
And yeah, you finished the fingers as well already, so I haven't done that.
The fingers are quick to finish.
So yeah, I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so behind because you've done all these stuff already.
I've done nothing, just the peripherals. Those are nothing compared to the big pieces.
2, 8. Right. Why
Like the
does this one
legs
have
and stuff.
big?
Oh. A little bit. Can't eat my food. I'll mute for a bit.
Okay, I will switch myself to primary. Wait, isn't it like 11:30 p.m. there? Aren't you gonna get fat if you eat now?
Because I haven't eaten, so
Oh, you
it's
haven't
like
eaten
after
dinner.
workout. Yeah.
Oh, then you should have ate earlier because you need to kind of eat like 45 minutes after the workout, right?
Yeah, maybe to be more effective, but I guess it's okay. Just a daily intake. Yeah.
And suddenly, 2 hours has passed. And neither of us has finished the kit yet.
Yeah, because the kid is tricky.
Okay, I shouldn't be using this. I should be using this. That will make sure that there's no nut marks. We also have the white part, C2, I think. Yep. Alright, now I can assemble this. And of course, I forgot to cut off more parts. As expected. almost broke my blade. That was very scary for a little bit. Uh-oh. Alright, so I'm in a bit of a pickle. There's a part I put together that I have to take out because I forgot to shove this bit in. It's definitely better to have the. I can just cut off the keyed parts and just shove it in, but I feel that that's not optimal because this will be having this has a peg in it, and I don't want the pieces to be pulled off at the same time. What's the best way to approach this? So I can see the peg, so technically I can just push it out, but I need to be able to split these two parts first. So where's my part splitter? Where's my very, very orange part splitter? It's over there. I'm just using a much larger part splitter than necessary. Please don't mind the sway. Let's look at the peg and see where they are at. So there's one at the tip and then one in the middle. We can probably split the one from the tip with this. We're going from this one first because this will be covered by the peg anyways, so it matters less. At the same time, this doesn't seem to be a good place to start either because it's not splitting. No, the next bit we can split from is here, because once again this will be covered by the part that we forgot to put in, so it doesn't matter as much. The problem with doing something like this is that basically once you've done that, your blade is useless, because it might have a slightly curved tip, and then when we cut stuff, it might lead to a not so great experience. Oh, let me assemble the other piece first, so I can feel a little bit better.
Alright. Danny.
Welcome back.
Drink some water. So what I ate is chicken. Chicken with broccoli and cabbage and like a little bit of tofu.
So healthy sounding.
盐水鸡
So not healthy sounding.
Huh?
So not healthy sounding all of a sudden.
Yeah. Why is 盐水鸡 not healthy? Is it because too oily or?
I think it's too oily, and then it might be too much salt.
Okay.
And also, typically, it doesn't appear to be that clean.
Okay.
That
I
you
think
understand, right?
that shop is pretty clean.
Yeah, but then just
So.
in general,
Oh, in general, it's not. Right.
because it's
They have
just
to
like
select it.
it's just really a stand outside of the street, right? Oh yeah, I split it. Oh, please don't break this peg. So I screwed up, so that's why I'm taking the thing apart.
Oh, I see my Discord.
Now
My
we just
Discord.
gotta use this to carefully push it out from the peg. And hopefully in the process without breaking anything.
Pretty quite sophisticated. Just getting to your arm is kind of fun.
But yeah, if you want to paint this kit, make sure you cut the pegs in a diagonal so that you can take it apart easily. Or else it's not coming apart. I mean, I'm sure it will come apart. It will just take more effort and save some time, right? Just cut the peg first.
Yeah.
But since my channel is perfect snap building, we're not painting. If I'm painting
Hey,
it, I'm buying a new kit.
Yeah.
So
What do you usually cook at home?
I don't know. Probably in a bit, I'm gonna go make a sandwich to. So it's a quick meal, and tonight, probably gonna stir fry some tofu, mushroom, and mincemeat, and then cook some broccoli, some rice, because I'm Asian.
Sounds nice. It's good to have a kitchen. I can cook at my place, but it's kind of
It's just inconvenient, right? Because you have to
yeah.
share. But your rent is like $300 a month, so I think that's fine.
Less than $300.
Well,
But
then,
the thing is,
thank you for proving my point.
but I do have cooking. I have an oven and I have a steaming like a 锅子 what's that called? A hot
A
pot
steamer,
thingy.
a steamer.
Hot pot. No, it's not a steamer. You can cook hot pot. You can fry stuff, pan fry stuff as well.
Oh, so you have a. So is it like what? Is it a just an element, or does it come with a pot?
It's come with the pot.
Oh, then it's the non-stick hot pot thing, right?
Yeah, but the it's useful, but for me, it's just inconvenient to wash it in my washroom. Because my washroom is not doesn't have like a huge sink.
Can you just wash it in the main kitchen?
I don't have a kitchen.
Oh,
There's
so
no kitchen. There's no kitchen in the house because the house got redecorated
renovated,
to split into 4 rooms.
right?
So it's actually just a room with bathroom. So
Right. All right. Hopefully, this is the last bit of thing that I have to do, and hopefully, I don't twist my thing too much.
oh, you're done?
No, no,
Oh,
no. This is me just like finally taking apart the thing that I was like bitching about earlier. Because I failed at
okay.
reading the instructions, so I have to take things apart. Yay!
See, this is how like like how a person first coming to work and a person work for a long time, right?
What?
But the first person who first come into work, they kind of like they're very careful with all the details, and then once you work for a while, you kind of just go into your own like steps because you're experienced.
Right, and then you fuck up.
And then you fucked up, and then after you fucked up, the old guy say, "Hey, can you?" To tell to the junior guy, "Hey, can you help me solve this problem?" But if everything went well, like the experience is actually good, you skip a lot of like redundant or unnecessary steps, right?
Yeah, but the experience right now is bad because I fucked up. Once again,
That's
swearing is
so
allowed on this channel. That's why it's not for kids.
yeah, yeah. Swearing is good. I mean, it's like a expression, right? Good expression, kind of know
Oh,
the extent
anyways, I managed to split the parts. I'm happy that I was able to split the parts, and nothing broke.
and without damaging it. Huh.
Yep, nothing broke. And this will now go on here, and it will never be taken off again because I don't want to go through what I just went through.
Yeah. All right. D.
Yeah, then make it nice and tight. No, that part first. Right, because this looks weird because it has to accept the fairy feather later.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Rightio. So we have two
Yeah.
arms all assembled and placed inside the thing. Yeah. And I will use the. You know what? Let's just make all the hands because I got to do them anyways.
C11. What?
You're already D11. Jesus, so fast.
What D11? What's D11?
It's on D runner and it's number 11.
No, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Where are you? D11 is shoulder already.
No, not doing sure. I'm still at the arms.
There's no D11 in the arm.
Oh, there's 2 arms. Okay.
Yes, fortunately or unfortunately, this arm slave is not a cripple.
What? The cripple? And
It is not a cripple.
Oh. Unfortunately, there'll be less work, but less perfect. It's 18. G18. Yeah, I hope they make Axia Repair 4.
They made it already. It's on p-bandai. Go buy it.
Uh, MG
Sorry.
or HG?
Metal build.
It's no middle build. It's not within my consideration.
They're probably gonna make the RG first.
Are they gonna make it HG? Probably not, right?
Probably not. I don't think they're gonna touch the HG mold.
Yeah, if they make an RG, I have to buy it. There's no other options.
I mean, you can wait for the MG.
That's true. I'll buy both. It's worth to buy. The kit is so good. It's worth to buy both.
No, the RG's. Well, sorry, the Exia is very old though.
No, but you seen the new like right? It looks really good.
No, the design looks good, but I mean the kit itself mechanically is not good.
Okay. I'll look at the review first before I buy. Okay.
No, most likely it's p-bandai, so you just gotta buy it.
Uh, that's not good.
Yeah, most likely it's p-bandai, but then I feel like there will be more than one run for it. Well, actually,
Yeah.
no. Exia, they don't tend to be having a lot of runs for the MGs at least.
Are you done your legs? Have you started your legs already?
No, I'm building the hands. I'm on the fingers.
Oh,
Sorry.
so I'm almost caught up.
Yeah. See, and then I'm still missing the demolition gun, so that's why I'm just like, oh, I'm behind.
But it's good because you kind of because you have to redo that part.
Yeah. See, like I have like lots of things to slow me down. I will fuck up, and then I will also like sand because I was like, oh, I don't like this.
Okay, so P. How if for a newcomer who want to get into this kind of like gunpla or like the model building, how would you suggest them to start?
I will suggest them to start with a high grade or a master grade kit, and to avoid the older kits. So I will say that everything within the last 5 years is probably really good to buy, whether it's a master grade or a high grade. And I will say that trends toward the smaller kits, so that you're not being overwhelmed at the beginning. I will definitely avoid the RG and the PG for the time being, because they're just a little bit too big, or too. Sorry, the parts are either. I think the correct phrasing I'm trying to say is that either the parts are too big or too so. Yeah. For the PG, there's too many parts. For the RG, the parts are too small. So you tend to lose track of things. And I will definitely say that don't start with limited edition kit that is all clear, because clear part is like harder to deal with in general. So yeah, a high grade or a master grade is the place to start in my mind, because they're to me they're very representative of the line. Naturally, if you want, you can start with the SD, but then they will be a little bit more simple, but they're still a good build. And SD, you can kind of get the most complicated SD, and then it will still be quite simple and then easy to start.
Yeah, the SE series from like the last year, it was really good.
Yeah.
half
So
an hour build.
yeah, exactly. And Bandai also have the 30-minute missions. So I think I haven't built any of it, but if they are kind of matching up to what they're promising on the slogan, each kit takes around 30 minutes to build and it's supposed to be nice and painless. There's also the entry grade that you can kind of look into if you're starting. Uh, there's a new entry grade ARX-78 Gundam. That is I think is around 700 yen or $7 US. It looks really good. It is extremely simple to build, and
Yep.
like you can kind of see that I have to while building this kit, I have to go to a lot of different runners and then kind of find the parts, cut them out. The layout of that is more straightforward, where the head parts are all grouped together, the torso parts are all grouped together, the leg parts are all grouped together, and you kind of
Yeah.
just you also building that order. So that will definitely be a good place to start. Um,
Yep.
yeah, that's what I think. What do you think, Fran?
Me?
Yep.
Just start from the H. I think start from something we like, and then start from HG. You
Yep.
have to have the, I think one of the things is you have to have like the emotional connection to the kid.
You have to have the passion, or else there's no will, right?
Yeah. So kind of you have to find a kid that you want to build and then build it.
Yeah, definitely don't buy a build that you don't like.
Yeah.
Like if you don't like how it looks, then kind of just move on.
Yeah.
Maybe at a later stage in your hobby, you might want to think about if you want to build something that's outside of the
You're,
what you like. I say
yeah.
that because um, sometimes that some kits are just so great, even if you don't like it, it's just the build itself is its own reward.
Yeah.
So that's what I feel, and I think granted I have all the double kits that's piloted by Setsuna. I'm actually not super interested in any of the other pilot mobile suit. So I
Mm-hmm.
don't own any of the master grade yet. But from all what I've heard, the Dynamis and Curious are just top-notch kits that that you shouldn't really miss. And as a
Mm-hmm.
builder, you should just try it out
Yeah.
because of the uh, some of the new design that's incorporated. Yeah. So that's what I feel. But
Mm-hmm.
as far as building a kit that you don't like, it's for later. And if you're a diehard fan, well, in the US now, it is a lot easier to get a p-bandai kit because they have official store and it's the prices are a lot are fairly reasonable. They're not going to be at a discount, but the price is not. At least it will be cheaper than shipping them from Japan or anywhere overseas.
Yeah.
So I think that at least in the US, p-bandais are something that you can consider. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Anyways, I have all the
Yeah.
hands. I'm going to use the open hands for now because it's not going to be able to hold
Yeah.
anything for a little while.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely get a simple kit, and then yeah, you have to like the styling
Yeah.
and stuff. I think
Yeah.
that's the one. Just to get through try to get over the hump to get started because
Exactly.
when you first build it, it's all because of the passion that get through all the hassle, right?
Yeah, like because like your first kit is going to be overwhelming because there's
Yeah.
just a lot to learn, and you look at it, you're just like, oh, how do I do this? There
Yeah.
are other hobbies that are like if you were to like have built a lot of Legos, I think this will be very easy to pick up because
Mm-hmm.
it's at least the methodology is fairly similar as to how they're designed. I feel. Sorry,
Yeah.
the manual design is similar. Not the design philosophy behind the kits, because there's limitations of the Lego and in the Lego, in the sense that you can only, these are the basic shapes and then you kind of run with it, whereas injection kits doesn't have that problem, because you design whatever you want, and then you print it out, and then it's in the shape, it's in the desired shape already, more or less. What is
So do you think all kind of personality is good to like kind of build this kind of kit, or is there a certain kind of group that
I
should
feel
do
that
this?
this is definitely a hobby that will build patience,
Yeah.
because it's definitely okay. So if you were to just buy something like a middle build, you buy it and then you open the box, you play with it. But if you're doing something like this, where it's a kit that you have to build, you have to spend the time, look at it, cut it out. You'll feel sad if you screw up. You'll feel sad if you damage it. Things like that. So that's kind of the entire process. It's to me, it's different than just buying a toy and just say that, hey, I bought a toy.
Yeah.
At least that has a different feeling for me.
So it's for everyone. So different kind of personality and trait.
Exactly,
Can
because some
okay.
people just a lot of people also, like, once they're kids, I think they have a little. I don't know if this is true anymore, because the kids are also different these days. But let's say if
Yeah.
you're a person who has free time, it's definitely a good hobby to get into. And naturally you have to like this stuff, right? If you don't like it, don't find another hobby. There's many hobbies to explore.
Yeah.
I don't know what this part is.
I think like, are you gonna come back to do a like recap video to kind of summarize what we did? Do you think that's something you want to do? And then some of the
Of our
conversations I think.
conversation, no.
Oh no, not the conversation, not but like 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 a fast forward summary of like this video.
I
You can
don't.
you can use it in some of the footage in your thing.
I'm on usually, at least, because if I'm doing a review, I won't reuse the footage. Oh, second clear runner, C is done. I don't think I will reuse any of the footages, because the quality of the stream is usually not very good.
Okay.
Because streaming, we're looking at 6 megabytes per second, give or
Okay.
take. So this is really due to the limitation of how much you can upload and how much YouTube will accept your upload. At least I've tried 12K bits per second. Sorry, it's 12K bits. It's not 12K bytes. 12K bits per second, and it doesn't look significantly different from 6K bits per second. So that's why I downgraded to 6K, because it will allow more consistent streaming and have lower requirements for all the systems, all parts of the system involved. So
Okay.
that's why I feel like reusing this as B-roll, maybe, but at the end of the day, if I do a review, it's going to be its own video, and I will go through the entire kit.
Okay.
And most likely, when I do the review of this kit, I will also kind of take apart the ARX-7 to see the differences, to illustrate how the first kit of the series, which is ARX-7, differ from the last kit of the series, which is this.
Okay. A lot of details. Good.
Yeah. Anyway, so this kit is from 2018, so this is not that old of a kit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a pretty new kit. That's not. Yeah, it's a pretty new kit. It's not that old of a kit. It's a pretty new kit. All right, I cut all this stuff out. Fuck. No, there are parts I don't recognize. Yay! Hooray for clearing a runner of white parts.
Why can't I? There's a D3. D3. Sign here.
But yeah. I mean, there are many things I want to do that's relating to this hobby. Like one of the first thing is to get a new table. Not be it's really just because that this table is not appropriate for this type of stuff. Not that it's not big enough or anything, it's just inappropriate. And this table is slightly failing.
Okay.
Yeah, in terms of like lighting and everything, I'm pretty happy with what I have here. The lighting is slightly unbalanced, but it's like this is one of the cheaper things to correct. Just basically buy a lamp that has the standard screw-on type bulb, then I'm good.
Yeah.
That's not what I want. This is what I want.
Cool.
Oh, the snapping of the plastic is so loud for me.
Doesn't it sound good?
No, it sounds like things are breaking.
Apparently, it seems like it.
I mean, we're pretty sure it's not breaking, but it just sounds like it is, right?
Oh. Oh, I see what you the thing about the shoulder joint.
What?
It's like breaking, and it's like impossible to get it into a fixed position.
Well, my problem is that it's easy to slip out.
Yeah.
At least it's designing a way that I can slip it out, right? It's pretty obvious just looking at it.
All right, done with my right arm.
See, I'm behind.
You're behind?
Yeah, because
No,
like if you're on your
no.
right arm, that means that whatever I'm building right now had to be at least equal to a demolition gun, which it is not.
The demolition gun is really quick, actually. It's very easy to build, at least in my opinion. Oh shoot. Hopefully, I don't run into the same issue.
Or just read the manual and follow it instead of like, oh yes, I'm just gonna put it together.
Yeah, because right now I'm a little bit that way.
At the
Hopefully, I don't
end,
miss any.
this is Gunpla is free.
Okay, I'm done my left arm as well. Now I can move on to the legs.
See, like I'm just at the legs, and you're already moving on to the legs.
You just add the legs,
Yeah,
so we're the same.
yeah, which is not good.
Actually, which I'm gonna do the skirt first. Why is it not good?
Because that means I'm slower,
No.
and that means that
Okay.
we're not gonna finish it like similarly. I just want to be able to finish quickly, like all the great points out there.
I think we'll finish it around the same time.
Once again, why this channel is not for kids? Because references porn.
Yeah. Alright. Do kids watch YouTube?
Yes, for sure, man, for sure.
I think YouTube is like kind of like substituting a lot of stuff, so you have to be aware. And it's a good place to learn stuff too. So
Yep. Like a lot of how to use like OBS and the
yeah.
DaVinci, I just like Google, and then they're like, oh, watch this YouTube video. I was like, okay. I was like, oh, that's how I do it. Great.
I think if I ever have kids, I'm gonna make them like first thing be able to figure out how to like learn stuff on YouTube.
But then
I'll
that means that they will
but
also
then
learn all the weird stuff on the internet.
That's true. Well, at least kind of like give them like kind of teach them, like ask them a question and have them figure out with the resource they have.
Don't forget it, man. Like even a lot of adults doesn't know how to do it now. Well, a lot of adults, we will at least at work, will arrive at the same source of information, but then they wouldn't know how to use it, or they will have
Okay.
interpreted incorrectly and then just use it wrong. And I'm just like, what the heck, guys? Please.
But I think it comes at an early age to kind of teach them like the reasonings and how to interpret and the interpretations for kids, right?
I guess so, but
Like at the very early age, you teach them like, oh, stealing is bad, lying is bad, those kind of stuff. And then if they can't get around with it, you kind of have to like do the extreme, right? To have like good like human being substances. And I think being able to interpret it stuff in the right manner and oh, there's a sticker here, and you know, and the right reasoning, and then the right way to talk, to think about stuff. It's very important.
well, I don't
Peter, when
know.
you no, go ahead. Oh, sorry, I say your name again.
I don't know,
P.
cause I know, right? I'm just like,
Yeah.
thanks.
Go ahead.
Maybe I'll just change my channel to like Peter, the perfect snap builder, so you can just call me Peter.
Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah, I'm changing my channel name just for you, friend. But anyways, like what I mean is that would you rather if you were to have kids, would you rather
Yeah.
them having their own ability to get to reach the conclusion that this is the way that they should think, or you want to make sure that this is what you perceive as correct is how they should think?
They can be right. They can have their own way of thinking, right? But
Right.
I'll ask them why. If they cannot explain, that means they haven't thought it through. They don't have their own explanation, right?
Okay.
Yeah. As long as they have a reasoning, they can like kind of
They can back it up. It's good.
they can back it up as good.
Okay.
But they can't say I don't know or oh, they'll be like, hey, I haven't thought about it. Think about it and then come back to you later what I think about it. Right. That's how I see
Right.
it. Because in reality, they go inside to the competitive world. That's what other people's gonna ask. Why do you think that way?
Well, it's only if they cannot agree on the results or the conclusion, then someone will ask that question. If different trains of thought lead to the same conclusion, then that question would never be raised.
But people think differently all the time, so it will
That's
always be
true.
raised. That's why there's so much politics, opinion, and the way things should be done. So it's just
Yeah, I
unfortunate.
guess. I
Oh shoot!
guess.
I think built something wrong. Damn. You open it. Oh, it's easy to open. Nice. It's a small mistake.
What part did you build incorrectly?
I built incorrectly as on the skirt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, just let me know what part I can screw up later and not feel bad about it.
I got the skirt upside down. Okay. Oh shoot. So it seems like it doesn't have. It seems like it doesn't have a front skirt. So
No, it doesn't. It just has like a banana hammock.
yeah, just to cover the butt.
No, I think it just covers the front, right? It doesn't cover the butt. Oh yeah, no, it does cover the butt. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the front is like open, so which is not a good design because people can attack those like joints, right? I guess those the skirt are to protect the joints.
I guess
All
so.
I'm understanding. All right. So moving on to the leg. All right, to show the audience what I have. You see?
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the pose on the like this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's gonna be on the ground and holding that. The pose in one of the pages, I think. Yeah, the last page. I'm gonna do that pose. Oh, there's a shield. Let me put those shields on. Oh, never mind. I'll do the legs first.
So clearly, you
there's a
have not
stick.
learned from my mistake because I just cut off the entire runner again. Well, almost the entire runner, but these are like the smoke detector.
So you have to redo it again.
No, I don't. But I'm just saying that. Oh, I was just like, oh, I screwed up earlier, but now I'm not following. I'm not following the guide anymore, because I screwed up earlier. Now I'm just like, oh yes, I'm on my own again. No, that's great, right?
Yeah, it's great.
Oh, jeez. Let's see. So what I'm doing now that's slightly off screen is I'm just putting the parts where it assembles so that I can kind of refer to it pretty quickly when we need to get to the parts, to the pieces. All right. So
This kit looks really good. It's a little bit bigger than the normal Gundam HG.
really,
Yeah.
that
So
surprises me a little bit.
let me take a
Where did this part came
sample.
from?
So this is
nothing
the
there.
barbatos. You see? The barbato, the big barbato.
Well,
Do you
how
see?
can you lie the barbatos down on the table? Just can't really see.
You change the.
We have to change the pose. It seems smaller
Yeah.
than the barbatos, right? But barbatos is big to begin with.
Yeah, barbato was big to begin with, but you see, like, right. This is a big barbato. Let me take it like the smaller one. Pose.
You have an ARX-8,
This.
right? Just use that. That's the standard size.
Okay. You see?
Yeah, it seems a little bit bigger. Like the chest is definitely a lot wider.
Yeah. You know the RX-78 looks the it's not white. It's a little bit not like grayish. I mean yellowish.
Yeah. Is it because of the age, or it's just that that's the color
It's
that it
just
came in?
that's the color it came with. And then this is one of my the kit I'm really impressed. Like it doesn't have all the detail, but it's like right at the point. Like you know, this is the time I decided to like kind of just
To
get in
switch
with
to
all the
HG,
HG.
right?
Yeah, because like like the proportion look good as well. Like long legs, small
Yeah.
body, and then skinny stuff, and then all the stuff is like very well tied together. But this is the newer one, right? So, but the older kid, I got an old Zaku, and then it's pretty shit.
No.
Yeah.
Did you get any of the new Gundams?
Which ones?
Either the Origin, the Beyond, Global, or the G40.
No. I may. Oh, if you come to look at it, it's a lot more detailed for this kit.
The RX-8, ARX-8, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. It looks really impressive as well. I saw it in one of the stores, and I really liked it. And then it turns out to be this series.
That's how they get you to buy stuff. Just gotta look cool.
Yeah. And it's not. Well, this set is pretty expensive, but it's okay, I guess.
This is like the price of a cheap MG, right?
This is like 5 times pricing of this.
Oh.
This is.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Like, it probably comes with more parts too, but they're not 5 times more parts. But
yeah.
From what I understand is, sorry, go ahead.
I thought it's the plastic weight.
Yeah, it should be plastic weight. So in the beginning of this, I did weigh the plastic. So all the runners combined, it was 192 grams.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, just as a point of reference, that I find that could be interesting later, because I want to find out, like, if we kind of understand already that they kind of sell the kit by the weight, not so much by the by if it's Zeta Gundam or Zaku or GM, right? Because GM the kit itself costs basically the same as the GM 2.0 basically costs the same as the Gundam 2.0 in the master grade line. So we know that is not, because mass production suits are cheaper. Everything is mass produced, right? Hey, finish another runner. Runner E is done.
What's runner?
Runner is the spruce, the tree, 框架. That's the run. So like one of these things. This is the runner.
Have I finished the runner?
Oh yeah, you finished the demolition gun, right?
Yeah. Oh, you mean the small knife thing?
What? No, the runner is the spruce, the tree, the thing that the parts come on. The thing that you cut from. That's a runner.
Oh, I see. It's the perfectionist thing. Something I don't care that much for HG kid. Oh, and all the kids in general, I guess.
No, the runner is just a piece of the injection, right? So this is a runner. This whole thing is called a runner, right?
Sorry, I can't see. I guess I'll look at the video later.
Yeah.
Not sure what you're talking about. Because sounds like it took you a long time on that.
No, it's not a runner. The runner is just anything that comes like 框架, 零件框架.
The set, right? Okay.
Yeah, that's the runner. So I cleared one. I'm happy.
Which one did you? Oh, you cleared the weapon one.
No, I cleared the yellow one, the orange one.
Oh, you cleared the orange one?
Yeah.
How come the orange is still not clear?
Because it's all in the legs.
Oh. You're taking the legs apart. Oh, you're taking the parts all together, right?
What do you mean?
You're cutting out everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm more like one by one.
Yep. And then I'm gonna be in trouble again later, because I'll be like, oh my god, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, but I see a lot of the YouTube videos, they just cut everything and then they build. Not sure how they.
I mean,
do that, but
if you're familiar, so it might not be the first time they have built a kit,
Oh, okay.
right? And or it's just that a lot of the Gundam kits they build the same way, right? Because if you
Yeah.
look at the Barbatos, you look at the Lupus versus the Lupus Rex, they kind of build the
Yeah.
same way, right? In the HG line, the
Yeah.
method of which they're put together is the same.
Yeah.
So sometimes you can be like, oh yeah, I recognize all these parts. I kind of understand how they're put together, la di da. But like, for example, the RG Evangelion, I won't be able to do what I'm
Yeah.
just doing right now.
Okay. It would be tough because it's a whole new system, right?
Yeah, it's a whole
Just
new
like,
assembly. It's a whole new assembly.
how come Taiwan cannot design this kind of like design?
We can. I feel that it's possible to design this. It's just that there's no IP to make it sell,
Oh,
right? Because people are
and
not.
then
A lot of people are not buying the model kit for the sake of the model kit, right? They're buying it
right,
because it's in a show that they like.
and Taiwan has no ability to create those kind of shows.
Not to enough population so that it matters.
How come Taiwan doesn't have a big like creator community on like anime?
No, I think I don't know. It's probably because
How
there's
how
not enough consumer.
how does Japan have this like a huge industry of like people who just drawing this anime like compared to the whole world, right?
Because the Japanese anime industry doesn't pay the employees, probably.
They don't pay the employees. What do you mean?
No, a lot of the starting artists in the anime industry, their
Yeah,
pay is really bad
but why do they want to get into it in the first place if the pay is really bad?
because they like it.
So how do we get to the point like people think this is like how about do people actually go to like anime from somewhere that's outside of Japan? Like they actually go to Japan to become an artist?
I know a person, and
Oh,
that person wasn't happy with the general culture in Japan, so the person left and went on to a different country to do a similar work.
okay. That's
Yeah.
good. So it's an
So,
unhealthy thing, but kind of created the whole industry.
well, I think the culture side is generic to the entire industry.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it's generic to all industries. Doesn't matter if you're making anime or you're working at the grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a cultural difference that it's hard to get past because it's
But
just what it is.
it seems in Japan, you go into those kind of industry, like there's a chance you can become famous and make a lot of money, right? Keep on creating content, and then how does it drive? Like if it's no money, how does it drive all these like talent
What do you
to
mean? What has no money?
anime?
Anime?
Or they just have a dream that because they'll be a hit.
Well, once again, like maybe the production company or the IP owner they make money, right? But it's not
Yeah.
necessarily true that the artists themselves make money.
Oh, okay. So the artists they just draw. They don't actually formulate the plots and stuff.
Exactly. So they're just they're skilled labor.
Okay.
Until they can create their own content, they're skilled labor. And until their own content is liked, they will not become famous or rich.
And they cannot create their own. They don't have resources to create their own content, right?
Uh, they do, but then how there's the manga series called Bakuman, right? It's about people trying to make it in the manga world and
Yeah.
how it may be possible to make it in manga world. So I think that manga slash anime has a good description of what's going on Although I'm
I think I
sure there's
watched
a
that.
yeah, but I'm sure that it's missing a lot of the details that the industry will rather not the outside world see.
Yeah.
But yeah, so basically, like once you start up, you're living at home. You can't hire a assistant to draw for to help you with the product. Then you have to work out with the editor and make sure that the whatever you're producing aligns with the stance of the publishing company. Things like very very complicated stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But and at the end you need your reader to like it to make it.
Yeah.
And you need to make sure that you're not offending anybody to make it as well.
Yeah. And you need those publication company
Yeah,
to help you to guide give you
exactly.
guidance on.
Like for example, let's just take a really popular example. Um, like let's say you're the person who drew One Piece. You're extremely popular. You can retire right now. Why am I? But why are you still working? You probably still have a lot of passion for the thing that you created, right?
Right.
So a lot of it is not they're not doing it for the money to a certain extent. The money is great,
Yeah.
but this is a industry of passion. It's more passion than just straight up business.
Yeah.
Especially from the creator side, I would like to just add that because maybe from the publisher side, it's just like yes, let's just see how much we can squeeze out of you.
Yeah. But that's the culture thing, right? Is that how can this be replicated to like other countries, like for example, like Korea or Taiwan or China, you know, or U.S. has like their own, right? So they do have
Well, there needs to
some
be success cases of people making it and people having a dream. So at least
okay,
in China, there are many quite successful IPs that
yeah,
have basically I would say they have made it,
yeah,
right? Because they're popular in Japan. The animation it's a I think it's a light novel or a web novel that they animated. It was well liked. It was well received by both the. I don't know how well it's received by Japanese media because I don't have insight in it, but it's well
yeah,
received by the Western media, and I think
yeah,
it's well received, locally for sure because it's the homebrew product.
yeah,
So I think that it is there. It's just not maybe it's not very prominent.
yeah.
Um, yeah, it does exist,
Mm-hmm.
but it's always like this is definitely a niche, right? So it's kind of hard to get into.
Yeah, my Discord disconnected again. Hello?
Yeah, you're still there.
Just disconnected. So it's a successful case driven. So you need to have some. If you it's driven by the dream, I guess. Need to kind of tell a story. It's like, hey, you can become like this, and then obviously you need passion.
Well, you need passion. Basically, effectively, you need to be extraordinarily lucky.
But if you're doing what you like, I guess you know.
I mean, I will consider myself fairly lucky because
Me too.
I work in an industry that I more or less like. I do a job that I
Yeah,
more or less like. Naturally, we'll not
yeah,
talk about this here,
yeah,
due to various reasons.
yeah,
But you know, and I get to afford a lifestyle that I'm fairly comfortable with. And here I am, just like building model kits, on a lazy, what is it, Saturday morning for me.
yeah.
Granted, it was like leading up to this is quite bad because I had to wake up in the morning on Saturday. So sacrifices we have to make.
That's
But
good.
you
It's
know what I
fun.
mean, right? Because like yeah, I'm okay with it. I'm lucky.
Yeah,
So yeah, like
we are very fortunate.
yeah. So a lot of it, I think, is just luck, and luck is
Yeah.
doesn't really care who you are. You do have to try and do something with your luck, but I
Yeah.
feel like a lot of it is luck.
I think no matter what, you have to try regardless. And when the luck comes, you just have to you have to be
Well,
prepared.
not necessarily. I mean, if you're born rich and then you're kind of already at the end of the line, right? As long as you
Well,
don't screw.
if you're
Yes,
born rich, you'll have nothing to worry about, and that's different worries
yeah,
for them,
that's
right?
just a better starting point, I would say.
Yeah.
All right, so if you're born rich, which is a better starting point, which is very nice, I will say.
Yeah.
And then you can you have a lot more options, right? For example, you wouldn't
Yeah.
need to worry, if your sibling will need to have, what will you have for dinner, or like,
Yeah.
basically nuances in life, uh, to the fortunate.
Yeah. It's very.
But naturally, I haven't really experienced any of it because I was lucky. So yeah.
But just being able to understand some people is just less fortunate. They still have like some stuff that they need to take care of outside of like the things, for example, work, right? And then they have to take care of their family, etc. Right? In that perspective, higher level perspective, I guess.
Yeah, just
To
being like
understand.
understanding and compassionate about
Yeah.
other human
Yeah.
beings.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then like sometimes for me that leads up to some anger because I will just be like, oh, why is this like this? But then there's nobody to blame, and sometimes that's annoying.
Yeah. You can
Like
only just think like, oh, what can I do better? Like,
no, sometimes something will end up in a really bad place, although nobody's at fault. That's what I mean.
yeah.
And then I'm just like, can anything be done better? No, not really. Things just kind of happen, and the stars align the wrong way in a way that you don't want it to align.
Yeah.
And here we are.
Oh, I'm done with the orange as well. I understand why it's is it orange or yellow? I
It's
think it's yellow,
orange.
right?
They're the manual calls it orange, so I'm gonna call it orange.
Oh, I call that egg yellow.
Oh, the egg yolk color?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's the egg yolk color. Oh, all right. So what's next? G. I'm speeding up a little bit because I want to catch up to FranFran. So please bear with me while I try to catch up.
All right.
Yeah, so this piece, the red piece and the mating between the red piece and the yellow piece is a lot better than the ARX-7 and the M9 as well because it's actually positive and it doesn't just when you push it, it kind of falls behind and you have to like recenter it fairly often. So once again, another better joint, another slight better joining design of this new kit. So they are fixing things at least as they're evolving. Okay, this is too hard to just twist off with my fingers. There's not enough to grab on.
Nice. They're improving it. That's good.
Yeah, I mean, just look at like kits from look at the Wing Gundam, the previous Wing Gundam Endless Waltz version, and
Yeah.
when we look at it with respect to what Oh, and let's just look at like Exia and Dynamis. They're
Yeah.
very, very different beasts.
Oh, the white one. I think that I can get rid of the white one soon too. B. Get rid of B.
You see? That's why I'm worried, because I feel behind, because I'm not getting rid of white ones. What the heck? Also, it sounds so racist.
It's a leg. Ooh, why is it racist?
Get rid of the white one.
Yeah, it's the white thingy. It's no other kind of suggestion.
It can be the white runner.
Implication.
It can be getting rid, clearing the white runner will be very, very political correct statement.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? People gets offended, but if you get offended, meaning yeah, you're a racist, right?
No. Like if somebody were come up to you and be like, and just call you like, I don't know what an Asian derogatory is. Like, they come up to you and be like, you freaking rice eater. Like, what are you gonna do, right?
I'm like, yeah,
I'm
you
definitely
guys.
not racist if somebody called me a rice eater.
Yeah,
But, I will probably just laugh and kind of just walk away.
yeah,
Because it will be a new experience for me.
yeah.
Strange experience for me, I might add, but new.
I think like some people like they state the case for like racism, right? And then it's not towards them, but towards like the case. I'm not sure
Sorry,
how
can
to
you
phrase.
rephrase that? Because
Oh,
I
sure.
kind of,
Yeah.
I'm not
I don't
understanding.
understand. I don't understand myself either.
You don't understand yourself, right?
Uh,
Okay. Alright.
no, I don't understand how I put it that way. Like you're not the subject of being racist, right? For example, you're a white person,
Okay.
and then like they say, hey, you don't say that. It's like that's kind of racist, but I'm not saying something that's racist. I'm just saying something that's just like the white one, right? Do you kind of understand what I'm trying to
No, I
say?
understand. No, I understand what you're saying. I'm not saying
Yeah,
that you're trying to be racist.
yeah. But
I'm just,
some people are sensitive
yeah,
to a way like they like I know you're probably just like joking, right? But some people take it like seriously.
too seriously.
Yeah, too seriously, and then that's putting like pressure on the
Society.
yeah. Like you need to understand like there is racism. Like you cannot just like erase it, but you have to deal with it, right? Oh shoot!
Oh, Franklin
I
screwed
screwed
up.
up.
That means I have more time. Yay. Yes.
Oh no, it's easy to take out. Okay.
No. It needs to be hard to take out. What the heck? Like, why did my mistake take so long, and then your mistake is just like, oh yeah, we're done. Basically, I thought that, oh, when you're eating, I can catch up, and just like, nope, I was just fixing my stupid thing. All right, so we're now on this part. Basically, I will need to have finished the pelvis before you finish um, the legs, and then I'm
Yeah.
still behind. How does this work? So G10 goes in like that. Okay, covers a bit of stuff, and then you just shove it in. Oh, so I also like to add that the leg is, especially the thigh, is a lot thicker on this kit than the ARX-7 or the M9.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a part I didn't like from the M9 as well, because it doesn't align very easily. Anyways, I have finished the legs.
Wow.
Right, I need to like kind of go through things very quickly, like, because I'm just like, oh my god, FranFran's so ahead. FranFran is so like, fuck. I'm sorry.
I'm not that worried because it's not that far off. So.
But I'm so sorry.
So I'm thinking about about that racist thing, right?
Oh
So
no.
how am I supposed? Because like there is differences, right? Like like different race, they're better at different things, right?
Okay.
And there's stereotyping. Is that racist?
Uh, Stereotyping, I think, is racism.
But you're using it for good. You're using it for like maximizing, you know, maximizing like the subject of something.
I mean, so you're talking about racial profiling, right? Saying that
Yeah.
the Asians are probably better at math, and that the yeah, I'm just gonna say the Asians are better at math because I don't want to offend the other races, and then
You don't want to you don't want to say anymore.
exactly. I'm just like, yes, Asians are good at math. Yes, I can say that. I think so. I think I can say that, right? I don't know.
No, that's your speculation. I think yeah.
That's my speculation. So my speculation is that Asians are good at math.
Yeah.
And I don't know, like, so it really.
That is racism, right? And then we have
I
it.
think that is racial profile, and that is
Yeah.
to extend racism, because you're
Yeah, that's
saying
a
that a person's race has an effect on their uh,
yeah.
one or more of their qualities.
Yeah.
But I think it makes there needs to be a point where there is a difference between racism and a racist.
Yeah.
And how
But
you use that information is very important as well.
yeah. But we still have to acknowledge that we have those kind of racism, right? You cannot generalize it, right? You have to be
Yes.
able to say, hey, what is acceptable, what is not, right?
I mean, it will be very easy to just say blanketly say that it is all bad and nothing
Yeah.
is acceptable, and that's the easiest way to do things. But as South Park has proven, that is not that may not be always the correct route to take.
Yeah.
They have not proven it. They just made a satire on it. I would like to correct that statement.
Yeah. And then you can see, like in a lot of the American shows, like Simpsons, South Park, etc., North America can shows. They show they show they are able to take like those kind of jokes, right?
I don't know if they can take it because I don't know if the people who
Oh,
watches the
that's right.
show
Yeah.
are because they're the people who watch the show are understanding of the joke,
Yeah.
right? So that's also different.
Right.
At least like I would like to think that the people who is watching South Park, they're kind of they understand what they're getting themselves into,
Yeah.
right? I think that is a fairly at this point in time, I think that is a very
That's a valid statement.
that's a valid statement. Because the branding itself comes with a certain
Race
expectation.
profile or something.
No,
Or
it's just
demographic.
that no, sorry. I think it's just
That
that you expect them to behave a certain way in
yeah.
right? And then if you're watching it, and once again, you're not forced to liking this either, right? You can not like it.
Yeah.
You don't have to like it. Definitely, you don't have to like it. If you don't like it, you don't like
Don't
it.
have. Yeah, you don't like it. You don't like it.
But how you express that is, I think, is very important.
Yeah.
Because if you express in a way that will hurt somebody that you don't like a particular race, that is blatant racism.
Yeah.
Anyways, I think we are really off the reserves in terms of the topic that we're discussing, and we're so far away from what is what kind of the premise of the show is about.
It's about Gundam.
Yep, it's about building Gundams, fam.
This is weird. How come a leg I cannot get it together?
Did I build this right or wrong? I actually don't know. Crap. No, I built this wrong. God damn it.
Do you have to take a long time to fix?
No, it doesn't take a very, very short time to fix. It's just like flipping left and right.
Mm.
But still, like, takes time.
In a Gundam series, it's like 4 different races, right?
Typically yes, because Gundam is not. See, Gundam is like a very
Generic, like,
no,
worldview,
no,
right?
no, because they have a very big point on segregation as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because at least in the original Gundam, there's new type, and
Okay.
a lot of it is describing how the new types are not being treated as human, and by the non-new types or the old types, and this is a type of basically a difference that's created between because they're slightly different people.
Yeah. I cannot get this part on.
Yeah, the side skirt is very small. And by the way, my thing is standing now.
Wow.
Yeah, but you're almost there too.
No, I'm a little bit stuck on the knee joint, the knee thing, knee shield thingy.
All right, so now I have to build the weapons.
Not sure what's wrong.
Yes, be stuck longer.
Oh, maybe I
Demolition
just have
gun.
to turn the legs.
So I want to clear off the room.
I just turn the legs and it works. It just works.
Oh man.
Everything just works.
Yes, everything just works. Oh man. I'm sorry guys, we're just laughing at this because yeah. The people who knows it, or sorry, the people who know who Fran and I in real life will understand why we kind of just laughed at it. But if you don't understand, that's okay. Don't worry about it.
Well, it's in other like YouTube genre, so. Oh,
Well, slightly annoyed that this is like swapping parts, but I guess it is what it is. This is a high grade. That's fine. Everything is fine.
what's fine about high grade?
Swapping parts to do
Oh,
like the
okay.
sword transformation or the knife transformation. The monomolecular cutter transformation. I don't know why they call it monomolecular cutter. It's just saw. All right. That is cut out. And then we have the C part, the bottom first. Oh, I haven't cleaned off the nub marks on this yet. The nubs, not the nub marks. That's the nub mark. Yeah, see the gun is definitely something that I have to follow the manual because the parts are not obvious.
Yeah.
This is a much smaller connection joint than I imagined. Why do I feel like I'm assembling this wrong? Well, there's only one way for this clamp to work, so it can't be wrong. All right, we have two of the monomolecular cutter.
So the
Focus.
what's the orange that you call it orange? Is that do you call it red?
What?
What color do you call like the non-egg yolk orange?
Orange.
Orange. Then how about the egg yolk orange on this kit?
I usually call the egg yolk yellow, I think.
Yeah. But what does the manual say it is?
This color, they call it oh, I see that you're distracting me so you can catch up. They're calling it yellow. What they have is orange yellow. The color that they use to mix this yellow body, they call it yellow. So they don't call it
Okay.
orange.
Okay.
It's 100% of orange yellow plus a little bit of brown and a little bit of gray. So yeah, so take that information as you may. So kind of it's just like messing with both our heads.
Okay.
Because that's both orange and yellow. Yay.
Yeah. Yay. I'm still quite a little bit behind.
What do you mean? Like you're
I'm
no, I'm behind. You're not behind. I'm basically right now entire gun behind.
no. The gun is easy. Like really simple build.
Did you say that?
Well, you might. Cause I haven't like my arm. I haven't built a shield and stuff.
What shield?
Still do. It has like a shield, right?
I haven't built that either.
Oh, really?
You mean the thing that's on the shoulder?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't built that either. So
Oh, I thought you built that already.
because that's part of the weapons.
D1. Missing something. D16.
Alright, demolition gun. And then now we have the contraption for the transformation due to the lack of better words. Four, 7, 11, 10.
Alright, I think I did some improvisation, so I need to check if I.
You did some improvisation?
Yeah, so I need to check if I screwed up or not. Looks okay. My guy is standing up as well.
Very nice.
Yeah. Alright. Seems like there's some stickers I'm missing, but okay. The color scheme is great. Doesn't have to. Oh, the knife is hid under the
It's at the knee. That's what I mean by you gotta replace you gotta just take out the blades. When I say that, oh yeah, this is HG, replacement part is okay.
looks like pretty not easy to do.
What? Alright, so we have the H4. I actually don't know how this goes.
Oh, the blade has to be taken off, eh?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that's why I'm just like, oh, I guess that's okay. Because this is HG. It should be like
Oh, I see.
that. Okay, that makes sense. This just goes.
I like those kind of blades though. Those kind of blades looks good. The first time I seen those blades are from Strike. Also, this where all the stickers go.
Alright, so
10.
let's assemble. Sorry, I'm just playing with this because I felt the need to.
10, 11. I'm not gonna put those stickers on.
You see, you're already clearing the A runner. I'm still, see, this is where I'm actually behind. You see what I'm talking about?
A runner? Am I?
Yeah, A1 and A2 are red, right?
Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay.
H23.
Structure not clear. It's a really gay sticker for those shields.
Yeah, the placement is not good for those stickers.
Yeah. They should do a like a separate plastic you put it on to distinguish the color.
Yeah, but once again, this is HG, right? So
They just got lucky. Got lazy. They already had like the yellow parts which like to distinguish the color, right? So these should be simple for them to do. And then for the pro viewers, they will paint those.
for the what?
The pro builder, they'll paint those
Yeah, of course.
components. For a lazy builder like me, I'll either not put the sticker or do a very bad sticker job. But it's not something place that's obvious, so I guess it's okay. I'm still hoping they can make a Dark Gundam in HG.
Dark Gundam.
Yeah,
Which one?
G Gundam G series.
Oh, okay. I mean, if they release a high RM, are you gonna buy it?
I'll think about it. I'll take serious consideration. And also depending on the how they make it, if they look good or not.
Of course.
That's also important. Oh, I'm actually clearing the A. I think we probably finished around the same time.
The more you say that, the less I believe it to be true.
Why?
Because I know that I'm like a little bit behind.
Well, it's similar, right? Because I do like if it's me at work, I'll wait for my colleagues because like we win as a team. You know,
There's a meeting team, and that's the most important part of the team.
really.
Well, we have become a very self-serving society, so yeah, that's what I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah, that's true. But like your performance and capability cannot be like it's hard to if you're really good, it's hard to get not noticed. So don't have to be desperate. You'll get noticed if you're good.
It's okay. We're just a small company.
Yeah. But I think we're doing good work, right? So
I
at
was
least
just
work I think that matters, like at least to some people's life.
maybe.
Alright. So you have to swap it. I'm not gonna put it on the shield because you have to swap it. Pretty gay. Oh, I missed something.
Hmm. And then Oh, so it's completed. What is this part for? Oh, it goes right there.
I missed
Oh,
something.
I have completed the weapon. The weapon
Wow.
is 37 centimeters. So sorry, the weapon it is 17 centimeters. So this is as big as a master. This is as tall as a master grade. Because I have a handy dandy master grade right here. Here's a comparison.
Okay. Okay.
You know, it's there. So the master grade is around. Let's do it on the side because that's how I can see the scale. The master grade head height is 37 exactly. Right. And this is, sorry, not 37 exactly. The master grade is 39 exactly, so I guess this is a little bit bigger. And this is 37, almost exactly. Almost 38. So, you know, this is quite sizable. And this can be removed, and the transformation gimmick is like that. And is there a clip for it? Right, because you turn at this point in time you turn it, and it can be clipped onto the rear. And for this, I believe that you also have to pull it out first, and then you turn it so that the front section is flush.
Oh, I'm clearing a D-rack.
Here's a demolition gun folded up.
Oh, you're playing around with gun.
Anyways, I'll put my gun away. Alright, so we have the demolition gun. And there is also the F parts that we need to take out because these are the joints.
Oh, you can fold it gun.
This is a bad joint here because you're expected two pieces that clamp together can hold something to hold a peg. That's generally really poor design from mechanically, but you know, this is a toy, so whatever.
See how am I so?
So here we go. Right, and
Okay,
this
I'm
can
not
be
gonna put the
installed right here.
So the shield can be taken off. I'm not gonna put a shield on.
So can this stand?
Oh, I'm missing the top part.
So this thing cannot stand as it is. Oh, kind of. It can kind of stand.
Miss some part. I wonder what it is.
Anyways, let's oh, this is actually in there.
Da, da, da.
I don't know what these white parts are for, but they're cut off. And we can also fold the knife. Folding the knife is really just taking the blade out. I think FranFran demonstrated that just a moment ago, but I'm gonna do it again. Here is something that is pretty bad, pretty upsetting to see. Well, not upsetting. Once again, this is HG. It is what it is. Here we can see that there is a hole right in the middle there.
Double. Oh, you can fold it.
For the people who care, this should be a pretty easy fix. Just fill it with, you know, a plat plate, and then you're good to go. And this can be installed right here. So you can have beefier looking knee armor thingamajiggers.
Oh,
Now we're looking at the Lambda driver canceller. Just as FranFran, I'm gonna skip the stickers for now.
Okay. I think I'm gonna skip the stickers because enough detail for me. F. So there's some stuff for F. I'm not sure what they're for. Did I miss anything? I have to go back to see.
F should be mostly clear off, but then there is a connection piece for it.
Yeah,
There are
I
two
don't need that
connection
connection.
pieces for the demolition gun on F.
And then there's a 1. F1 is what F1 for. I must be missing something. F.
Now it's clear. Okay.
F1 is for something, but I don't know what it's for.
F what?
F1.
F1 is F1 or F2?
F1.
F1 is part of the gun.
Oh,
It's
on the bottom part.
yeah. It's like the bottom armor piece looking thing.
Alright, that clear F. Alright. So have some PG. Alright. Let's see, PC. Is there leftovers?
Yeah, there's supposed to be leftover PC parts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. Spares. Then I have C. I have C1. Wonder what it is. C1. I must have left it somewhere. What is C1 for? Let's
All
cut
right,
it
so
out first.
let's get started on this. The fairy's feather.
This is a good, very good kit.
What an embarrassing
Nice,
name,
man.
the fairy's feather.
Alright. Clear all my racks. I had to find C1.
Yeah, C1 is on the inside of the arm, the thing on the shoulder.
Inside.
It's like the second step of the shoulder armor thing. Well, once again, the lambda driver canceller. But I figure saying shoulder armor, Frank will know what it is. Fuck me.
Nope.
It's the second step, or the first step. It's in the first box. It's. Do you see it now?
Looking.
No, next page.
Oh, next page?
Yeah.
This one?
No, next page. No, next page. Like it's one of the. It's on the right side of the color pages.
This one, right?
No, color page. And on the right side.
Other page?
Yep.
And
the right. Yeah, so move your finger up a little bit. Yeah, right there. Down.
Ah, I see. I remember I forgot to put them on.
You just said something very funnily contradictory. You remember that you forgot to put them on.
Yeah, I remember I was supposed to put these on, but I forgot. Because I already opened it up to make sure. Because I didn't want to put this onto the kit, so I put them away and forgot to put the stuff I'm missing there. And turned out to be C1. Right. So I guess that's it.
All right, you have the screen, so you can share the viewers. Some things that you observe from the kit, and just share a bit in general.
So the kid is very good looking. That's about it. All I can share about it.
But
It's
what
pretty
about
sturdy.
what about the
It's pretty sturdy.
articulation? It holding the weapon, the gimmicks that it has.
It doesn't fall. It doesn't fall. It's very sturdy. Nothing falls off. Right. And regarding the pose I wanted it to have, looks like it's gonna be some issue to it. I may not be able to do it. Seems like the hand couldn't handle it. Actually, oh,
Oh, this is clipped on. I don't like that. Why is this clipped on?
yeah. The thing doesn't fall off. Looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Yeah.
We can't
Like,
see anything.
Because
Oh no, you're disconnected.
you see, video connected. Do you see?
Yeah, but it's angled in the way that it's not on the screen, if that makes sense.
Yeah, because the camera it'll be upside down, so I have to do this, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I guess I'll do this pose because I can't get the gun to hold it vertically, which is they showed on the screen, which is like impossible to do. I guess looks really good. Then look, put in beside the RX, it looks like RX looks like a midget.
Yeah, but it's a different scale, so the RX will dwarf it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want, you can kind of stop your stream for a little bit and then reposition your camera so that you can show it the kid a little bit better.
Okay.
And I'll switch myself to primary.
Oh, you can switch to angle, right?
What do you mean?
Switch my angle, flip
Yeah,
upside
yeah,
down.
yeah. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can switch your angle, so you can just put it up and I can fix it.
Yeah.
Just do something and then I can fix it accordingly.
Is and then RX is already quite a big kit, right? Compared to like if you put the Gundam wings around, it'll be even smaller.
Yeah. Yeah, I was a little bit surprised by that. There is some discrepancy in size.
But the thing is, the detail is a lot more. So better.
Yeah, yeah. There's definitely
Yeah.
a lot more detail on the on these on
Yeah.
the full metal panic kit. Like just a lot more detail, right?
Yeah, a lot more detail. Even though it doesn't seem like it, right? It's the amount of like plastic is not that much. It's just like
There's more carving details on the plastic itself,
yeah,
although there's not a lot more plastic.
yeah.
Oh, I think I'm finally at where FranFran is.
All right, I'm gonna eat a banana.
Please don't eat it on stream.
It won't. You won't see it. Oh,
So to do this, we have to remove this piece and that piece. So the two pointy shoulder pieces. Then we can shove this thing on there. So the gray side is at the bottom. So another gray side, the brown side. Now we'll have something like this. Like this. You know.
all right. Looking at how many pulses I can do.
And we can also strap on a little bit more hard points here.
Oh,
Did you drop your
you
kit?
failed. Yeah.
No, it's okay. You just kind of fell on. You just lie on the table, right? Not like falling on the floor. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. And I will need a different part to strap this on here, which is this connection part that we haven't removed yet.
I'll make the kneeling pose.
Oh, that's hilarious. So it doesn't come with the shotgun, nor does it come with a hook. That is very interesting and odd. I did not expect that. I thought it would have came with the. Huh. Right, we're missing the smoke dispersal system thingamajigger still. So let's make that.
Then the gun is a burden.
Yeah, this is always the case when the gun is too big. It's just like,
Yeah.
I mean, it looks cool. It's nice to have,
Yeah.
but then when you pose it, it's just like, what the heck?
Oh. Just gonna do open hands. I'm trying to do a kneeling pose. Oh, something fell off.
Kneeling pose should be pretty straightforward on this kit.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. And I can hold the gun. Like this. I guess I found a way to hold the gun.
Nice.
You see it?
Yes. Let put you in focus. Well, it's kind of like, it's very slanted though.
Yeah. Oh, let's just take the camera down. Get a closer view. Like that. Hello. Hit the gun. See, look at the RX-78. Looks like a kid. Are you done with yours?
I am done actually. I'm just posing mine as well.
So I'm doing this pose. Alright, let me set up to mine.
It's upside down.
Actually, I can't really. Help?
Hey,
Ugh.
all right. I'm just trying to get the shot of the box art. I'm gonna assume that he has taken this one out. We can do something like this and put it together, and we can get a different hand. Is this the correct hand? No. That's the correct hand. Yeah, the blade on this seems small. I'm not sure how I like that too much. The blade just seems small. I just don't know which side is the front edge and which side is the rear edge. I assume it's like that. I don't know. Is everything alright? Well, this is how I will position mine. This will be like the box art, basically, with the addition of the smoke disperser. Like, articulation is great. This is still the basic. This is still following the same design philosophy as the back or the ARX-7 Arbalest. Yeah, this is quite nice. I wonder if it came with what we can hold on the sub arms. Right, so on the sub arms we can hold other weapons. So it doesn't come with other weapons. This is all we got in terms of as far as weapons are concerned. So instead of holding this, let's grab a few weapons from the series. So I like it to be having a wider stance and the knee to be looking a little bit bigger. Right. So while we're at it, let me also clear off the desk a little bit so you guys don't have to see all this nub mark. Sorry, all these nubs.
I see your sound is sounding a lot better than me. I have all the echoes and stuff. Hello?
I can hear you. I'm a little bit surprised that you still have echo.
Because I'm looking at the YouTube, it just has the echo, right? Or maybe it's the audio.
So we have kind of cleaned off our thing a little bit. Right. So this is the arbalest. Not the arbalest. This is the Laevatein. And in its super cool pose, that's depicting the box art. But since this is missing some of the signature weapon of the duo, we are gonna go grab them. So while I grab them, please give me a second. All right, I'm back, everybody. So I grabbed a few pieces from other kits, and then we're gonna see about mounting them on the sub arms. So here we have the standard weapon. This is the I don't remember what it's called, but it's carbine from this is from the Felk, and we have the PDW and the assault rifle version of the ASW 2000. So I think we're gonna put two PDWs on the chest and see how that looks. So we need to first just kind of drop the entire thing, turn it to its side, and open up the grip. And let's just see about gripping it. And oh, so that's not going to work very well because it's of a bullpup design, and yeah, that's going to interfere a little bit. So what we're going to do instead is try let's try the shotgun. This is a shotgun, and we'll see how we can grab it and how well it can be grabbed. Hmm. Oh, I think I figured out how that really works. All right. So we can have it holding shotguns at the waist, and we can have it holding this. Oh, we'll have it holding this one on the other side of this, which is twist. Oops. Twist, extend a little bit, and hopefully we can clip it in. Clip it in. Yep, we clipped it in just right. And see if we, oh, this is also too, the angle is just not right to fit this. This bit of it is too big and it's protruding by too much. But that's okay. We have a final weapon to try. This is the carbine looking thing. This one should fit no problem. And I'm wrong. So really the only weapon that will fit here is a shotgun. And nothing else will really fit on the subarms. As far as the series is concerned at the moment. I know for a fact that you can fit the sword, the handle. You can fit the, not the sword.
Peter.
Hey.
Oh, sorry. P.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello. I can hear you. How's it going? What's up?
Hello.
Hello. Hello? Oh no, is my Discord breaking? Hello? Oh, my Discord is broken. Hello? Hello? Yep. Hello? There we go. You can hear me now, right? Oops.
Hello, Peter. Oh, sorry. Hello.
Hello. Can you hear
Oh,
me?
still around.
Yeah, I'm still
Yeah.
around. Anyways,
It's hard to not to say your name because like when I see Discord it says.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Anyways, this is how I may likely to pose this, but I need to figure out how to get another one of these boxer shotguns.
Okay.
But as you can see, that
I'm
this is
thinking I'm get.
yes.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, no. So as you can see, that this is quite a nice kit. Let me close the FranFran's window for a little bit. This is quite a nice kit. Articulation is great. You can strap a bunch of weapons to it as long as they are the boxer shotgun, or if they are, I think you can hold one of the smaller sword knife things. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, this now looks really weird and cluttered. I hope I have another shotgun to weld in the subarms. But yeah, you can definitely hold the monomolecular cutter here. And yeah, the shotgun looks a lot better. But anyways, this is the Full Panic kit. Um, this is the ARX-8 Laevatein. Yeah, this will not stand like this naturally because it's all leaning forward very heavily. But yeah, it can probably stand.
The kit look big in your stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, relative to your hand.
Well, maybe I just have small hands. Anyways,
Yeah.
that is not a good quality for a man. But yeah, as they say.
I think I'm gonna get a headset because the the echo is unbearable.
The echo is unbearable. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, like when I'm talking to you, it sounds like I'm just the sound quality is a lot different.
I see.
Yeah.
But like from my perspective, you sound great.
Yeah, but on the YouTube stream, the echo is pretty
I think I need to look
big.
into that because I don't think I might not be doing a few things right.
Okay.
I might not be doing a few things right now. That's what I feel.
Yeah. You can listen to the YouTube and see if it's the same. Yeah. All right. So
But yeah, this is the end of the stream. I will do a full review of this kit, the Leviting, in times coming. But right now, you can check out the unboxing, and naturally, this video of the build will be put up in the on YouTube, on my channel. So thank you all for watching, and let's also thank FranFran for joining us.
all right. Thanks for having me. It's fun.
All
Yeah,
right.
do it again. Maybe in different kit, but we don't share the same kit, right?
I think this is the only kit that we have that are the same. I don't think like because I don't usually buy HGs and FranFran doesn't usually buy MG, so yeah. So I think we're
Yeah.
kind of stuck now because we don't have a kit.
We can build our own thing, and then it will result in two different kit. You know?
Yeah. Oh, okay. So are you gonna sit with me here for like 8 hours?
No, I'll log off when I finish.
Yeah, because my next kit is gonna be either the Evangelion kit, the RG Evangelion, or it's gonna be the FAZZ.
Okay.
And yeah.
I can do victory next time. Beat victory too.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Anyways,
All right.
this is it. Thank you all for suffering through the stream, and till next time.
Peace, guys. Did you stop?